Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get on to our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
to know me. I bet I'm stuck inside your mind. I see you're with somebody, but look at my way all night. focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I've got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me.
Did I mention that I love the attention? Did I mention?
Like this. See them staring at me. They just wanna be me. See them staring at, see them staring at, see them staring at me. Hands off my body. Yeah, you can look but never touch. Do you think you got a shot with me? I think you're trying just too much. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. You like what you see, that's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me, keep your focus on. Keep your focus on me.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Good morning, William.
Morning, Freddie.
How are you?
Yeah, feeling good.
Did you have a good break? Because obviously you didn't pitch on Sunday.
I wouldn't put
Thanks-
it that way.
Thanks for leaving us in the woods here.
You know, you have to leave space to grow other talent.
That's what it's going to be. All right.
Yeah,
But thank you for joining us. Did you
Yeah.
have a good break?
my pleasure.
Obviously-
Yeah, of course.
Obviously, Sunday break.
Yeah.
Spent some time with the family.
Yep.
And then yesterday we both took the day off just to catch up with all other work and admin, etc., etc.
Yep.
So I went up Harley Hill yesterday.
Okay.
Early morning, went to look at went to do the sunrise there. Nice, pleasurable moment. Obviously, I took one of our players that are here from Luxembourg, Onali Wagner.
Okay.
I took her dad up with me. He enjoyed it. Obviously, they don't get to walk in nature like what we have. Got some encounters with baboons and whatever. So he had a great time.
Lovely, lovely. Yeah. And we're back here for week 2 of the ITF World Tennis Tour, Gaborone 2026. Last week, I would say, was a big success for tennis in Botswana. We saw amazing weather, amazing crowd, amazing tennis, and good finals, very competitive. I think everybody can be happy about how things went. But as far as the players are concerned, that's all in the past. Now they get a new chance. Everybody starts from zero. And we're going to see who's going to walk away with the 4 titles up for grabs this week. That's the men's and women's singles and men's and women's doubles. And kicking us off today on center court, we have a match featuring Chelsea Changanyuka of Botswana. So it's pretty much Botswana Day on center court. She'll be taking on Augustina Soto Neira of Chile. Starting in 2 minutes, they'll be starting the warm-up. That'll be followed by Preston Brown of the USA, the big serving Preston Brown taking on Sabo Salashando, who's just passing down below me here. All the best. Which is then followed by Talik of Australia taking on Ntungamili Hagan of Botswana. That will not be before 12:30. And then we have the final match on center court featuring Vasilisa Lisina and Retabile Moshawa of Botswana taking on Danielle Chapman of South Africa and again Augustina Sotoneira. So she'll be featuring twice on this center court today. Other notable matches taking place today. We have on court 1 Retabile Moshawa of Botswana taking on Sebastiani Leon of Mexico, the 3rd seed. That's also starting now. And you can see the live stream of court 1 on YouTube as well. So please do follow us to watch the players and see the action today. That match will be followed by another local player, Kagello Maluma of Botswana, taking on Jade Otway of New Zealand. And then we move to the women's doubles on court 1, Kelebohile Monnayo of Botswana and Nina Sekonopo. The Botswana pair will be taking on Sapir Cohen of Israel and Leilani Ipuneso. And the last match on court 1, which we'll be streaming live, is again Sebastiani Leon. So she'll feature twice on that court. And her partner Dominica, who are the defending champions from last week. They won the doubles title. So as you can see there, seeded number 1. They'll be taking on Priyanka Rodrigues of India and her compatriot Saumya Vig. So a big day of tennis. Other Botswana players in action. On court 2 we have Tsolofelo Tsiang taking on Gray Volsko of the USA, also starting now. Yeah, so again, a big day of tennis for Botswana, for our players, and just down below us you can see Chelsea and Augustina just going through the toss with our umpire.
William, it was a great week last week, eh?
Yeah.
I can't explain the atmosphere that we had when our local boys were playing. It was really great to see that everybody came down to support, and I really hope that people come down today as we have a full day of Botswana playing on centre court.
Yeah.
Not only centre court, on all the courts actually.
Yeah. So in as much as the tournament is repeating itself, there is one. Okay, we'll come back to that. So you can see here, we're getting underway on center court, and very young clash going on here. We have Augustina Neira, who's 17 years old, with a WTA world rank of 1475. Very competitive for someone who's only 17 years old. Who'll be taking on Chelsea. Who'll be taking on Chelsea, age 20, now just concluding her first year of college tennis in the USA, and was the only player from Botswana to advance to the round of 16 last week. She played very well, eventually losing to the top seed, Lan Mi of China, who went on to win the singles title. So I think this will be a very interesting clash. Two young players, two good hitters. Very interesting clash. I was just saying that I think the big difference so far, already it's early, but the weather conditions are very different from what we had last week, where we had it was cool temperatures but very sunny. Now it's overcast, very cloudy, a little bit cooler.
A little bit of drizzle this morning.
Exactly. So I'm interested to see how this is going to affect play. But yeah, we should be getting underway in the next 2 minutes. Stay with us.
One minute. Thirty seconds. Time. And then do a warm up. First set. Soto to serve. Net. First serve. Out. 15 love.
So we're underway here on center court. First round of the ITF is serving from the south side now. 15 love up.
Love.
Just a reminder to all the guys watching, we also have a feed for Court 1, which is a complete separate feed on our channel. So yeah, if you want to watch what's going on Court 1, currently we've got Sebastiani Leon and Redlabile Moshao. Did I get that right? Moshawa. Okay. They're playing on Court 1 at the moment.
$30-15.
$30-15.
Wow.
As I mentioned, a little bit cooler, overcast, more overcast conditions compared to last week, which will be an interesting change for the players who are unfamiliar with May weather in Botswana.
Out.
That's
40-15.
3 errors on Chelsea's forehand so far. Hasn't really settled into her shot making so far. So game point here for Nader.
Out. 40-30.
Interesting stat of the day, Freddie. In tennis, only 28% of points are won through winners, which
Very
means
interesting.
the remaining 72% are errors. So
That is crazy.
yeah, if you can reduce your errors, you are already
A winner.
you're golden. You're
Yeah.
looking good. So 40-30 here, just
So-
settling into her rhythm, Chelsea.
So would that be then just a
Game. Soto.
broad
First game, first set.
assumption to make to say, listen, play percentage tennis. Rather get the ball back than try and hit the winner.
Yeah, and of course you run into that. Though you return the ball, they just win after. It's at least a starting point. 4 minutes gone here, and a quick changeover as Nader takes the first game of the match. If If you're going to come out to the tennis today, please bring a little picnic blanket. It's a little bit chilly here in the stands. Bit of a breeze. But we do have hot coffee, tea, hot chocolate, other beverages. We've got food. Everything catered for you here. You have to pay, of course. Yeah, but do come down, support our players today and support the tournament.
Chakanyuka to serve. Net. First serve. Love 15. Ball. Left it. Fifteen 30. Stay tuned.
Thirty all here in the second game on Chelsea's serve.
Out. 30
Just
40.
goes long on the forehand there, facing her first break point of the match. We have a comment just from Shan Tennis asking what is the order of play. I'll just go through that again at the next break.
You actually have answered her already.
It was before?
It was before you actually did the
Excellent.
the order of play. So,
All right.
Sean, just confirm that you're happy that you got the order of play.
And just a reminder, if you go on ITF live scores online, you can see the draws the order of play as well as the live scores. So Chelsea facing a break point here against the 17-year-old from Chile.
Game. Soto.
Unable to save that break point, so already down 2-love. By my count, she's hit 7 unforced errors already in just 2 games, which she'll want to reduce. That's already too much, too early, and really just giving her opponents 3 points. So a 2-love lead here for the Chilean. Please do join us on the streams. Remember, we're broadcasting both Center Court and Court 1, so you can check out all the action today. Do send us a message. For the players, let us know where you're watching from and any thoughts you might have about the matches. 2-love. Better
Out.
return there from Chelsea. Took it
Love
early,
15.
deep to the baseline. Love 15. Well played there from Neira. Good
15 all.
attacking play with the easy finish at the net on the forehand. 15 all.
Sorry, William, I'm a little bit preoccupied at the moment. I'm going to join in the commentary quite soon. I'm just, prepping for the whole day. All the new pairings.
Well done by Chelsea there, hanging that point.
15
Go ahead,
bit.
Freddie.
All the new pairings, the different flags, different countries, all those things. So I see there's some pairing swappings. I just saw earlier that Thai host and Stefan Vujic has broken up. I had a quick chat to Ty this morning. He said that Vujic is not entering the doubles at all this morning.
Okay.
So it's not that there's trouble in paradise. It was just a thing of Vujic, I think, concentrating a bit more on the singles this week, leading up to, I think he's going to some bigger tournament next week. So
15
obviously
foot.
just concentrating on that.
Okay.
But obviously prepping all the games that are with us today. I'm just giving that as an example. The amount of changes that's been happening.
Okay. So 2 break points here for Chelsea.
Fault.
She'll be happy. She's playing much better in this game. Maybe just settling in. The early games takes a bit of time to get your rhythm, calm your nerves.
Out.
Just out there, and she gets back on terms in the first set. 2-1 on serve.
2 games to 1. First set.
On court 1, we have Sebastiani Leon, the 3rd seed, taking on Retabile Mushawa of Botswana, and the 3rd seed leading already by 3-love. We also have Taylor of South Africa against Suvirjonkova of Croatia, and they are 1-1 in the first set.
Time. Love 15.
First double fault of the match from Chelsea.
Fault. Fifteen on. Fault. Thirty 15.
Chelsea's parents and coach present in the stand. So
Fault.
here watching on to give us support and guidance. As you know, recently coaching has become legalized. Before, once you enter the
81.
court, you're on your own. The coach is not allowed to communicate with the player, but now the rules have since been changed to have a designated coach who can give advice at certain intervals throughout the game, so you don't really feel like you're by yourself out there.
Fault. Out. Forty 30.
Game point here for Chelsea. 40-30 up in the fourth game of the first set.
Deuce. Fault. Advantage Soto. Fault. Game Soto. Soto leads 3 games to 1. First set.
Chelsea, they're unable to hold her serve and goes down 3 games to 1. Just struggling a bit on our own serve to find consistency and rhythm, but still early in the match and a chance to get back. We have a message of encouragement here from Jaune Disang, who says, "Come on, Chelsea."
Out. 15 love. Out. 30 love.
If I were to give Chelsea some advice now, it would be minimum 3 shots in before any error. So I think if you can just start building up a rhythm. So there's the first, second, and make sure that third one also goes in.
Out.
I think she's
30,
been maybe going a bit too early for the lines. Just try and build up a bit more rhythm to make sure she's at least getting 6 to 8 shot rallies. That will really help her to settle into this match. 30-15 now to Neira. Better here from Chelsea. Longest rally of the match so far. Great, good shot there by Neira.
40-15.
Did well to stay in that match with the defensive lob. Shifted the momentum in that point, pushing Chelsea back. And then here on the upcoming backhand really gets a good winner up the line. Well played there from the Chilean. Now has 2 game points to take a big 4-1 lead in the match. She'll be happy with how she's played. But Chelsea not so much. I think already her error count or over 10. She'll want, if she can just minimize and stay in the points. I don't think there's any fitness concerns for her about going the distance in rallies.
Game Soto.
Another error into the net.
4 games to 1.
So Soto
First set.
taking the 4-1 lead. And we will go over the stats shortly. So far in the match. Just a quick review of the stats so far. Chelsea has 2 double faults and first serve percentage of 21, which is way, way too low. She needs to get some first serves because
Ball.
I think that will help her set up for the point to be on the front foot and really put her opponent under pressure, play from a position of dictation. 1-4 first set. Another error.
15.
On the other side of the court, Neda is serving at 63%, quite good, and no double faults so far.
Laughed it. Fifteen third. Fifteen foot. Game. Soto. Soto leads 5 games to 1. First set. Fault. Love 15. Love 30. Out. Love 40. Fault. Fifteen 40. Game Chaganyuka. Soto leads 5 games to 2. First set.
So Chelsea here 2-5 down in the first set. So far, good start in this game.
15 love.
We talked about her getting her first serve percentage up. So she'll be happy with that start.
Out. 15 all.
A few more comments coming in here. Spooksies says Augustina's return game is devastating. Yes, we have to give her credit. She has been playing well. Let's go Chelsea, says Jaune Tisang. Spooksies also says the cursed 5. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe you can just elaborate for us. And let's see if Chelsea can get her first serve percentage up. I agree with that. Oh, what a shot that is.
30-15.
Very happy with that little change of tactic. First time we've seen her go for the drop shot, and it's a superbly executed one to give her the 30-15 lead in this game. Kojo Boku says Loeto is back. I'm assuming that's your name, Loeto. Thank you for joining us. I know you've been with us since last week, so yeah, please keep the comments coming, keep the encouragement coming. Let's also just remember to keep it respectful towards each other, and especially to the players who are doing their best out there on the court. 40-15, 2 game points for Chelsea to bring it back to 5-3. I would say this is her best game of the match so far.
$40-30.
Thank you, Spookies, for the elaboration on that. You say you had said the cursed 5, and you go on to say players often choke on when they're on 5 games in the set. Absolutely right. It's easy for the psychology to change. Maybe you get a little bit nervous or a bit too relaxed. So far, I wouldn't say that's really happened, but let's see how it goes. Chelsea serving to try and get back to 5-3 at this point.
Out.
Ooh, she had a chance there. I think just went for a bit too much there. Because the approach shot by Neda wasn't one of her best. Didn't really move Chelsea or pin her back, drop at her feet. So Chelsea had a good look at that to go for the passing shot, at least make her opponent play one more shot. So from 40-15 up, it's now deuce at 2-5.
Net. First serve.
To all our contributors in the comments, also remember to let us know where you're watching from.
Advantage Soto.
And just like that, the mood will have changed for Chelsea. She was up 40-15 with two game points to get to 5-3 and at least put a bit of pressure on her opponent. But now she faces a set point. after about 45 minutes of play in this one.
Fault.
And she has to make the second serve to stay in this set.
Deuce.
Nader goes for the big forehand inside out angle and just misses it into the net. Back to deuce. Thank you, Spookies, watching from South Africa. Of course, I think besides Botswana, South Africa is probably the most well-represented country in this tournament. So yeah, you have a lot of compatriots playing in this tournament and vying for the title this week.
Advantage, Chakanyuka.
Well done by Chelsea there. Again, her best points have coincided with getting that first serve in, so I'm wondering if she can just take a little bit of pace off it to make sure she gets them in and just starts the point from a position where she can attack and is not on the back foot, because as was mentioned, Augustina is returning quite well. Again, another forehand. She's just over-hitting them. Almost, as from my vantage point, looks like her contact point is not quite right. Catching it with the lower half of the racket and just pushing them long. So back to deuce there. What a drive volley, Spooksy says, referring to Chelsea's earlier backhand drive volley winner. I think Spookies is a player, I can tell.
Yeah, there's definitely some knowledge.
Yeah.
Or experience, let me put it that way.
Yeah. Never too late to drive up to Botswana, Spookies. You're always welcome here.
Fault.
To come and catch the tennis
Advantage,
live.
And the weather is great.
And
It's
the
much
weather
better
is great.
Much better than it is down south at the moment.
There you have it. That's Freddie, not me.
I know that for a fact.
Third set point for Nader of Chile. The sun is just starting to creep out, warm things up a bit, and I think actually both players will appreciate that. You don't want to really be feeling cold when you're playing. Bit of nerves there from Nader. Just failing to close out these set points.
But well done to Chelsea for hanging on there.
Yes, that is true. But I have noticed she is a bit tense. On particularly on the, I mean, Nader is a bit tense on her set points. She's dumped two or three forehands into the net. Spooky says, I'm not too far, Rustenburg. Not at all. That's a good 3-hour drive from here.
But please, if you do come through, William and I haven't had McDonald's in many, many months.
Yeah, it's a quarter pounder and cheese for me. That's my order. I don't know about Freddie.
Anything.
Freddie says he will eat anything from McDonald's. So yeah.
We don't get it. Our closest McDonald's is either Muffy King or Zero Twitches. Either way, 100 kilometers. Yeah, from Gabs.
There you go. McDonald's, if you're listening, where Sports Center
Mr.
BW is open for a little bit of sponsorship opportunities. So yeah, talk to us.
All fun and games.
So Chelsea here, just hanging on here in the longest game of the set so far. She has another chance to close out the game. Again, if she can just get that first serve, play percentage, try and force the error from her opponent.
Out.
Oh,
Juice.
just missed the backhand drive down the line. Chelsea, she was going well in that rally. So we're back to deuce now. I'd just like to see Chelsea's movement towards the balls be a bit more angular. So at the moment, I don't know if you can tell from the broadcast, but when she rallies, she moves parallel to the baseline, just left to right, without any angle, like moving at like 30 degrees forward towards the ball. I think that would give her
Advantage.
a
Chaganyuka.
better angle on her shots, take away a bit of time from her opponent, and more importantly, she'll be able to contact the ball at a higher point before it drops low. I think she's moving a bit too much side to side for me. Good rally there.
Yeah, this is
At
good for
deuce.
Chelsea now to try and stay in this
Yeah.
set.
Another game point. Danielle asking why Ekua is not playing. Ekua refers to Ekua Yuri, one of the top-ranked Botswana women's players. The information I have is that
Out.
I'll just get back to you in a second, but
Game, Chaganyuka.
Chelsea finally managed to convert
Soto leads
on her
5
fifth
games to
game
3.
point.
That's it.
So just asking the question of her opponent, asking her to finish the set on her own terms. So she's done well to come from 5-1 down. Here she'll need to be super focused to put pressure on Neira's serve. This set is far from over if Chelsea can play it right. Going back to Danielle's question, Kua Yuri has scheduling conflict because she's currently taking part in some national competition at the college level in the US, where she currently plays tennis. So unfortunately, she was not able to join us for this inaugural ITF World Tennis Tour Gaborone 2026.
Out. 15 love.
I think I'm going to start calling Spookies Coach Spookies. Says, what a setup for the backhand drive. And also talking about the great T slice serve. I think referring to the previous game where Chelsea was able to finally close out and come to 5-3. But back to the action here.
Out.
Well played by Chelsea there. Good pressure
15
on
all.
our opponent. Maybe just getting a bit more settled, attacking the angles and coming into net, forcing the error of our opponent. 15 all.
30 all.
Unlucky there for Nader. Return just clipping the lead cord. Unfortunate loss of the point there. 30 all. Oh, good deep return by Chelsea there. Just caught Nader off guard,
30-40.
who hooks her forehand out wide, and big opportunity here for Chelsea. Just to level this match here at 30-40. And she's done it.
Game Changanyuka.
Good resilience shown there by Chelsea, who was 1-5 down at one point in this match and has now come back to 4-5, back on serve. She really had to battle through a bit of inconsistency, bit of nerves, but playing much more aggressive, much more consistent. Right now, after 54 minutes of play, we are back on serve in the first set. Yeah, and as I say that, Sean Tennis coming through saying maybe a bit of nerves for Chelsea, too tight or nervous to move in on the balls and step into the court. But I think as she settles in, that could improve. Also notice the high, deep balls, draw errors from her. Yeah, spot on, absolutely right. When she does try to go long and deep, she's been hooking them a bit long, but let's hope she can. That's usually a function of being tight or nervous, but let's hope now after 9 games she can settle a bit to give us a good finish to this set. The players are back out already with Chelsea to serve down at 5-4, looking to level up the match.
New balls. Out.
So I think I can definitively say that the match has turned around here.
15
The
love.
mood on the match, Chelsea is looking much more relaxed, and her opponent just tightened up a little bit. Will probably have those 3 set points that she missed on her mind, playing on her mind right now, and that's the difficulty of tennis. The challenge is you have to be able to forget about those moments, stay focused on the present. Chelsea is hitting really well right now. You can see the confidence in her play.
Out.
Just misses that forehand. They hadn't quite settled her footwork
15 all.
before going for it. 15 all here. We have a message here from Neo Mokosana, who says, "Good going, Chelsea." Yeah, good going indeed. Way to show character and stay in this first set. The sun is coming out a bit now, and so are the fans, just slowly rolling into center court here at the National Tennis Center. Just as a reminder, we have a second live feed on court 1, where Retabile Moshawa is currently playing. Oh, apologies. The match just ended, actually. So I'll just give a few score updates.
15-30.
So here on center court, as you can see, it's a crucial 10th game of the first set. On serve between Soto Neda and Chakanyuka of Botswana. On court 1, Retabile just lost to the third seed of Mexico, Leon. And now Kagerlo Malumo is just started her match against Otway of Australia.
Out.
You can
Let's go.
catch that match live on YouTube as well. Just go to the Sports Center BW YouTube page or Facebook page, and you can find the link to the center to the Court 1 feed. Unfortunately, that side you won't have commentary, or maybe it's fortunate for you if you don't really like hearing what I have to say. But yeah, do tune in on that court. After Kagerlo's match, there'll also be what a shot there by
40,
Chelsea.
30.
You know, at 5-1 down, she was really out of it. You could tell even her body language, but she's done well to just hang in there. Sometimes tennis is just about that. You don't have the quality, you don't have the rhythm, but just find a way to hang in there. Get the ball back in the court, and the tide can change. So here she's serving at 40-30 to level up the match. I was just going to say on court 1, there'll also be the doubles between Kelebogile Munnayo and Nina Sekonopo, who will be taking on their opponents there. Good serve. She's done it. To my right, you can see Chelsea's dad stands up to give her an ovation. They'll be proud of her comeback here from 5-1 down to 5-all. Well played. So I have to shout out Spookies in the comment who said players often choke on 5 in a set. So yeah, I think you're spot on. I wouldn't say choke as such, but definitely she got tight, did Neda, the nerves getting to her a bit. And in combination with Chelsea settling in and playing a little bit better. So yeah, we have a good match on our hands. We can't complain. This is what we wanted to see. We want to see a good battle between the two great players in front of us here. Yeah, I think Sean Tennis and I are on the same page here. You just commenting on the same thing I said. What a comeback. Spookies was right about the cursed 5. Speaking of cursed 5s, it's 5-5 here. Let's see who can get to 6 first.
Love.
We also have men's tennis ongoing now. As you know, this is women's and men's tournament is being played together this week. So just a few updates. Tolofelo Tsiang of Botswana playing on court 2 now. He's down a set and 2-4 after 1 hour and 2 minutes.
40 love.
We also have a bit of a topsy-turvy match on court 4 between Longway Smith, who took the first set 6-love against Seedman, but is now down 2-5 in the second set. We'll keep the scores coming. Remember that today on center court, we have all Botswana players featuring in all the matches. So stay tuned in or come down to the National Tennis Center. The weather is just warming up now, so it's a lovely day for tennis. Every day is a lovely day for tennis, but this one more so than others.
Out.
Just wide there from Soto Neda.
40-15.
Still has 2 chances to take the lead 6-5 in the first set. There is another match update. Just give it to you during the break here. So Neda able to win her first game in 5. She had lost 4 games in a row there, but managed to settle. Good game for her. She'll be happy to be back on the board, leading 6 games to 5 after an hour and 4 minutes. Meanwhile, on court 3, we have a match between Alicia Taylor of South Africa and Daria Suvirjonkova, who's the 5th seed and leads by 6-1 and 3-1. So that match is ongoing there. We also have another match featuring a South African player. That's Marie-Louise van Zyl, who took the first set 6-1 against Onnelie Wagner of Luxembourg, and is now trailing 2-4 in the second set, with Wagner serving to take a 5-2 lead. And there was a quick match completed between Sofia Avataneo and Sapir Cohen. Avataneo winning 6-love, 6-1 in 1 hour and 2 minutes. So Chelsea here with another challenge, serving to stay in the first set, 5-6.
Fault. Fault. Love 15. Tino. Out. 15-30. Net. First serve.
15-30 here. A bit of pressure for Chelsea. First serve goes into the net.
$15.40.
Just a bit of discouragement there on Chelsea's face. Easy forehand, she dumps it into the net. And after coming back brilliantly to stay alive in this set, she now faces another 2 set points. She already managed to save 3 earlier in the set. Just settling herself here. Needs a good first serve. And she gets it. Oh, just thought it was going out there. Point still goes on.
Out.
Oh, and she misses the backhand passing attempt up the line. And there goes the first set to the 17-year-old Chilean
7-5.
Agustina Neira. That one that bounced there, Chelsea thought was going to be called out, but you have to just keep playing. Tries for the down the line passing shot and just misses it. So after 1 hour and 9 minutes, the first set is in the bag for the Chilean. Chelsea should be encouraged by how she's played in the last 30 minutes of the match. Really shown good intensity, better consistency. She'll believe that she can come back in the second set, because I think now she's seen the pathway home. A few more comments coming in. Tiamo Kosi says, Chelsea should start approaching the net frequently. Yeah, she's had some success when she's been to the net. With a couple of drive volley finishes. There was also the good drop shot that she hit on her forehand side. And Sean Tennis says, unfortunate for Chelsea. Yes, unfortunate, but also let's give credit to Neda, who did well, had a little bit of a stumble from 5-1 to 5-5, but has played well in this match. So I think it's all there for the taking. I would not want to make any predictions about this second set, but do stay with us. And you are all welcome to put your predictions in the chat. All right, stay with us.
Second set. Soto to serve. $15 love. $15. 15:30. Out. 30 all. Not up. 30-40. Ball. Out. Juice. Out. Advantage. Takanyuka. Out. Juice. Advantage. Soto. Game. Soto. First game, second set.
After losing 4 games in a row, Nader has now won the last 3 games, leading 1-love and a set to love. Chelsea will be serving for the first time in the second set. The cloud cover continuing here. One hour of 20 minutes of play. Good match so far.
Chakanyuka to serve. Love. That was good. Ball. 15 all.
Big forehand there by Chelsea. Up the line, good shot.
30-15.
30-15. We've gone a bit quiet in the comments there. I hope you guys are still with us. Lots of tennis to come up today. If you're not still with us on the stream, I hope you're getting ready to come down to the courts to watch the remainder of the matches today. Chelsea thought she had hit an ace there. Just missed the call from the umpire there that the serve was wide. Bit frustrated there because she's now at 30 all there.
30-40.
Shot there
Okay.
from
Soto.
Nader to
Soto
break
lead.
Chelsea
2 games to love.
in their first service game.
Second
So
set.
the second set following the pattern of the first one already, with the early break for Soto Nader of Chile, 17-year-old. Chelsea just looking a little bit frustrated there. Will need to regroup.
Fault.
Another good shot there from
15
Nader,
love.
really putting Chelsea under pressure, moving her left to right, and on that occasion forcing the error on the forehand side. You can see there she's Nader well inside the baseline, goes to backhand and then goes to forehand and goes again behind Chelsea, so she couldn't quite adjust on time.
Out. Petty love. Out. Petty 15.
The crowd now just getting into it, playing their role, encouraging Chelsea to stay in this one, reminding her that it's far from over. 30-15.
Fault. (40-15).
Couple of big forehands from Nader in this game in particular. Another one right here, bang, cross court, right on the line. 1 hour and 28 minutes played here. First round of the women's singles.
Out. Game.
We've seen that shot
Soto leads
couple of
3
times.
games to love One set to love.
throughout this match where Chelsea just goes a bit too long on her forehand, too big, too deep. It just looks like she's going for a bit too much, and that introduces mistiming on her shot there. So she's down 3-love in the first set, in the second set, and down by 1-7.
Fall. Love 15.
So we weren't able to go through the stats from the first set. I'll just quickly run through them. Chelsea had 6 double faults to Nada's 1, and coupled with a low first serve percentage from Chelsea, only 46% of her first serves went in,
Fall.
versus 72 from her opponent. So I think that her own service game is where she'll really feel she lost the opportunity to stay in that first set. Even though she battled to come from 5-1 down, she really had a mountain to climb already. So the total points won in that first set, 42 for Nada and 36 for Chelsea. So it was close, but you can see the impact of the unforced errors we talked about in the double faults. Good finish there from Nada. She's really playing relaxed now, swinging through the ball with confidence and putting Chelsea under a lot of pressure. And then to close out the first set, Nada had the 3-set point opportunities and she took the third one. I can tell that Shan Tennis has really been with us this whole week, saying time for Chelsea to do the Lan Mi comeback, referring to the number 1 seed and champion from last week, Lan Mi from China, who displayed incredible never say die attitude throughout all her matches and eventually lifting the title.
Love foot.
It's only her second service game of the second set, but already Chelsea's first serve percentage, 33, far too low for where she'll want it to be. And it means that Her opponent is getting a lot of looks at her second serve, and the way she's hitting the ball, it's just trouble for Chelsea. Already 2.5, 3 meters behind the baseline hit there in that
Game,
rally.
Soto. Soto leads 4 games to love.
And with
Second
that,
set.
Soto already 4-love up in this second set.
Fifteen love.
A few more score updates from around the National Tennis Center here at the ITF World Tennis Tour. In the women's singles, Jay Otway of Australia leads 6-love and 2-love against Kagello Malumo of Botswana. Taylor lost 6-1, 6-1 to Sue Vijonkova. Van Sale of South Africa won 6-1, 6-4 over Wagner of Luxembourg.
15
And on court 5, Ivanov of Australia has just kicked off against Jamshidi. That match is 1 minute old. On court 7, we have Kaliman and Giordano, the second seed of Italy. They have just started as well.
$30, 15.
Chelsea in a bit of danger of letting this set slip away now. She'll need to get the break of serve here. Otherwise, you feel it's just too much of an uphill battle. Oh, great volley there by
40,
Nair. I
15.
thought she had pushed it a bit too wide, went for the line. Just caught it there. So she's playing really aggressive now, the 17-year-old. You can see how high and deep she's hitting these balls, and there's another one, and then steps in. Oh, sorry, that was a different replay. So Chelsea just losing her footing there
Soto.
and losing the
leads
game as
5
well.
games to love. Second set. And by 1 set to love.
So Chelsea, having come back from 5-1 down to 5-all in the first set, has now lost 7 games in a row and has to serve to stay in this match at love 5 down. Stay with us to see the conclusion of this match. While we are on the break, I'll just remind you of the order of play for the center court. Coming up next here, we have Preston Brown of the USA taking on Sabo Saleshando of Botswana. We then have Zaharije Zak Talik of Australia taking on Ntungamili Rakan of Botswana. With the final fixture here featuring Lisina and Moshawa. Retabilo, of course, a player from Botswana, taking on Danielle Chapman of South Africa and her partner Soto Neda, who is currently on court and 1 game away from progressing to the second round here in the women's singles. can Chelsea defy the odds again, as she did in the first set? Come back to to give herself a chance in this match.
Out. 15 love.
I have a statistic for the viewers out here that will pretty much sum up Chelsea's frustrations right now. Out of the 11 opportunities she's had on first serve in this set alone, she's only made 3 first serves, 3 out of 11. So that means, but you know what? Sometimes you have
15-30.
it's like this when you just really can't find your rhythm on the serve. It's unfortunate because I think the other parts of her game were just coming together. At the end of that first set, she was making good ground strokes, attacking well, but will have wished she could have started off her points more consistently. So here we go at 15:30, serving to stay in the match.
Get your.
Coach Spookies. You did mention the curse of the 5. The pressure that comes with being 1 game away from finishing the set of the match or the match. I wonder if that will be a factor here.
Fault.
Another miss. Her first serve percentage just keeps plummeting. 3 out of 13 right now. 30 all. Too good here by Nader. Playing really
40.
well. And after an hour and 41 minutes, we reached the first match point of the match.
Juice.
Which is saved. Deuce. Well played there. Accurate shot driven up the line by Nader. Gets a second match point.
Advantage. Soto.
Pressure here for Chelsea to stay in this match. Good hitting here by Nader. Great shot there. And what a way to finish off the match here. Well played from Nader.
Soto. 2 sets to love. 7-5, 6-0.
Good handshake there from the players at the net, both dressed in black. Two young players. Nader will be happy with her performance today. She wobbled a bit in the first set at 5-1. Her opponent coming back to 5-all, but since then she won 8 games in a row to win this match. 7-5, 6-love. Stay with us for more tennis here, live from Gaborone.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
3 minutes.
Welcome back to the live stream from the ITF World Tennis Tour here in Gaborone. Men's singles first round coming up. On center court, we've got Preston Brown of the USA, 24 years old, with highest ATP rank of 817, playing against Sabo Salishando. I think we have the wrong age there noted for him. Should be 19. 19 years old. Freddie, just note that. Sabo is 19, not 27. Yeah, and yeah, so we did see Preston Brown last week against Ntungamili on this court, a tough 3-set match. This time he takes on another Botswana,
2
Sabo,
minutes.
who's also now playing his tennis.
This is a
Yeah, I
main draw
fixed it
round
for you.
1 match.
Thank you. Now playing his tennis
Best of
in the
3
USA.
tiebreak sets with advantage scoring.
And Sabo has
To the
won
right
the
of the chair,
toss.
Preston Brown from the United States. And to the left of the chair, Sabo Salishando from Botswana. Salishando won the toss and elected to serve.
And Sabo will be serving first from the northern end to kick us off here in the second match here on center court. So the tennis goes on. Thank you for all those who were with us throughout Chelsea's match. We just saw the conclusion of that match between Chelsea and Neira of Chile. Chelsea lost 7-5, 6-love.
One minute.
Let's have some words of encouragement here for Sabo as we go into this first round clash in the men's singles. The weather is perfect, a little bit chilly, so I see some blankets are out there in the crowd. Some people are very prepared. Should be a good match.
Thirty seconds. Time and the former prepare to play. First set. Salishando to serve. Ready? Play. Fault. Fault. La 15. Love 30.
It was actually a good point by Sabo. Good hitting, moving his opponent around. Just couldn't finish on the short forehand there. Pulls it a bit wide. Love 30 in the first game.
Out.
Sabo gets his first point on the board.
15-30.
Just good to settle the nerves here on center court. The crowd slowly building up now. He's hitting well, Sabo, so far. Just needs to stay patient. Well done. Really good start from him.
30 off.
After the initial double fault and unforced error on the forehand. Moving Preston Brown around. We noted last week during his match that he tries to really be efficient with his movement, doesn't really like to move too much. So far, Sabo in the last 2 points played it brilliantly. 30 all. Preston Brown way back against the fence almost for that first serve. Really giving himself time to get a good look on that return.
Net. Second serve.
Second serve here for Sabo coming up. So far so good for Sabo, really playing well, really hitting well, crisp, deep, good change of direction, and that inside-out forehand sets up another inside-out forehand finish. Well played. Game point for the first game of the match. The last 4 points of the game, textbook perfect from Sabo. Wonderful. Really good play from him, and yeah, that'll give him a lot of confidence. First game, Botswana. Dominique Hagan. Dumelara. There in the comments, he says, "Let's go, Sabo." Yeah, really good start from him so far. And now he has to deal with the very big serve of Preston Brown. Let's see how he deals with this. Love one.
Fifteen love. Out. 15 all. Fault. No, it's white, it's white, it's white, it's white, it's white. Out. 30-15. (40-15).
(40-15) here for the big American. Sun is just starting to come out here at the National Tennis Center.
Fault.
Yeah,
Out.
huge
Game
second
round.
serve kicked up there on
One game all,
Sabo's
first set.
backhand, and one game apiece for a set. Just catches the line there.
15 love.
He's really hitting quite well, Sabo. Very relaxed, getting a lot of depth on spin on his shots. I'm very impressed with his play so far today. And he's coming up against a player, as I said, who doesn't really enjoy moving too much. So maybe a good matchup for him. 15 love.
Fault. $15 all.
We have a message in the comments from Esi Molefe. Shout out Esi, watching from the US, I'm assuming. He says, big player, Sabo. Or Sibo, as they say. Another message from Coach Spookies. Says, sorry, I just stepped out for some McDonald's quick. Meanwhile, the commentators haven't had lunch, so yeah, Coach, that's not cool. Just
15-30.
overhit the attempted drop shot volley, Sabo, and put himself in a bit of a tight spot there. Let's look at the replay here. Yeah, comes in well, and that volley just bounced up far too high. Easy pickings for his opponent. So a little bit of pressure for Sabo here, 15-30.
Fault.
As he goes on to say, loving the variety from Sabo. I agree on that.
$15-40.
This is the first time Sabo has just made a few uncharacteristic errors. He was really playing quite consistently, hitting well. Two easy errors in this game. That first backhand that he hooked wide cross court, and then this one into the net. So down 2 break points early in the match. We'll try and get a camera on the crowd a little bit later, but yeah, the numbers starting to fill up here.
Fault.
It's about as perfect as weather can be for tennis.
Net, second serve. Out. 30-40.
Saves the first break point.
Fault.
Just wide on the center line there.
Out.
Oh, went for the really tough shot there. From quite
Game
wide and
Brown.
deep on the backhand. Maybe
Brown
could
is
have
2 games to 1.
stayed a
First
bit more patient, gone cross court again, but he tried to find the line there. Just misses it wide and goes down a break of serve. Preston Brown with a 2-1 lead first set.
Time.
Back here. First round of the men's singles. Gaborone 2026 ITF World Tennis Tour M15.
Out.
Oh.
15 love.
Yeah, Sabo maybe rightly aggrieved there. Very deep shot that I think just skimmed the line, the baseline. Called out. And Preston Brown here. Serving at 15 love. He's just gone a little bit more central on the service block. Maybe looking for the angle wide. Yep. Yep. And it was perfect. Yeah. Very hard serve to return. I mean, Sab was almost in the side netting there. Yeah, I just noticed his positioning. He was a little bit away from the tee on that setup. So 30 love here. Good hitting there from
40 love.
Preston Brown. Really had Sabo on the back foot. And then went behind him there with the big forehand. Couldn't recover it on time. First rally, I'd say Preston Brown has really stepped in. You can see that he's playing from inside the baseline, really giving it everything. 3 game points. Good touch there by the
Brown.
big man. Angled forehand,
Brown leads
drop
3
shot,
games to 1. That's it.
which Sabo did well to recover, but was out of position for the ensuing shot. And yeah, despite his good start, now he's in a little bit of trouble here, down 3 games to 1. I think he'll want to avoid giving his opponent the chance to step in to the baseline, because you can see he has those deft angles, the slice, and as well as the power. So what he was doing in those first 2 games, where he was really just keeping the trajectory of the ball high, deep, with a lot of spin, being patient in the rally, was working for him well.
Love 15.
Just coming up to 12:30 here at the National Tennis Center.
Out.
Good job, well played there by Sabo.
15 all.
I think that's the combination that he's got to look for. Let's go to the comments here. Sabo from Spookies, Coach Spookies says Sabo going to the lefty's forehand, tough to change the mindset. Yeah, it can also always be a little bit tricky when you're playing against a player using the opposite hand. The safe shot, of course, is the cross court, and so if you're going backhand to forehand, can be a bit of a tough
30-15.
proposition. Spooky goes on to say Sabo needs to look for the punch to the deep deuce of the add lefty slider serve to force a forehand backhand rally in his favor. I think we need to get you in the studio, Spookies. With that
Fault.
level of tactical insight, yeah, we could use your commentary, definitely. Yeah, that's a very good point. Yeah, he needs to engineer the point, the serve, especially on his serve, to make sure that he's the one on the forehand in that case. 30-15. Oh, good shot there. Good shot there. A little bit short from Sabo, allowing his opponent Preston to step in on that forehand, which he really likes to hit. Low and hard. 30 all.
Out. 30-40.
Break point again here.
Out. Game Brown.
Risky shot there.
Brown
Doesn't
leads 4
pay
games
off
to 1. That's it.
for Sabo. He tries to go with the backhand down the line. Just catches it a bit too high, so now in a bit of trouble here at 4-1 with Preston Brown to serve after the break.
Time. Fault. Love 15. Out. Love 30.
Good start in the game for Sabo. Up 30 love on press and serve.
Fault.
Oh,
15-30.
unlucky there with Sabo. Actually, quite a clever smash there from Preston Brown. Maybe Sabo was expecting it to go cross court or down the line, but he actually just hit it straight at him, which didn't give him the space to return because it didn't have too much pace, but it just jammed him there. It was a little bit out of shot, so you couldn't see. 15-30 here.
Very all.
Well done here by Preston Brown to come back from love 30 to level the scores in this game. Sabo way back for this return of serve.
Out.
Well done by Sabo. Gets a break
40.
point here on Preston Brown's serve. Just needs to be careful on this first serve, Sabo. He's got good weapons on his serve. Yeah, that's the serve I expected. Oh, too good. What a combination. Yeah, he really relies on that, especially to the ad court. The big slice out wide, you can see, starting with his court position, a little bit wider than normal. And then, yeah, kicks it out wide and then bang, up the line. No chance for Sabo. Well played, Preston Brown. Deuce. Just catches the line. Then
Advantage
another
Brown.
big serve out wide. This time, nice and flat. Unlucky for Sabo that, yeah, that's where the experience comes in from Preston Brown. He can pull out such a serve under pressure.
Fault.
Tries again for that slice. This time just misses it. Little opportunity for Sabo here.
Game Brown.
And Brown holds on to take the 5-1
Brown leads
lead.
5 games to 1. First set.
First set. Yeah, so Spooky's there with another comment saying, serving out wide from the ad side is risky for Sabo. It goes directly to Preston's forehand, who can then redirect it to Sabo's backhand with pace. Spot on, as usual. Spooky's in the comments. Well played, Sabo.
15 love.
Good change up there. Slicing that forehand low, forcing his opponent into that uncomfortable shot. So 15 love here. Down 5-1, but I think just wobbled in the middle there from the third game onwards. It made a few errors, but really should be in this match. On the whole, playing well. Drop shot attempt.
Out.
Oh, you know what? He got lucky there. Because again, the drop shot just jumped up on him a bit. Couldn't keep it as low as he wanted. So 30 love, so far so good. Just catches the line there. Good work there.
40 love. Out.
Well done, Sabo. Holds his serve there to
Game,
go
Alexander.
5-2 in the first set.
Brown leads 5 games to 2. First set. Time. Fifteen left. Out. 30 love.
There's that serve again. Always goes to that, especially on the pressure points. The slice serve out wide. 30 love for him so far. Cruising towards the first set here.
Out.
This time
40 love.
hard and flat up the middle. Sabo had a good look at it, but it was a difficult shot to return. So 3 set points here for the American.
Out.
Good return from Sabo. He took it
40-15.
early, cut off the angle. One set point saved.
Out.
Just couldn't set his
Game
feet
in
right
first
there,
set,
Sabo.
Brown.
Tried to run around that
6
forehand,
games to
and
2.
yeah, that brings the end of the first set. 6-2 to Preston Brown of the USA.
After game uni. Second set, Alexander to serve.
Hold that.
15 love. Out. 15 all. Ready, 15. Forty 15. Out. 40 30. Fault. Fault. Choose. Advantage Salishando. Choose. Fault. No, it's out. Advantage Brown. Fault. Out. Game Brown. First game, second set. Ball change. I didn't take it. Thank you, Brian. New balls. Net for serve. Fifteen love. Fault. Fault. Out. 30 love. Out. 40 love. Game Brown. Brown leads 2 games to love. Second set. Wait, please. Skater to both players, please. Will remain silent. Thank you. Out. 15 love. 15 all. Out. 30-15. Carry on. Out. 40-30. Choose. Out. Advantage Brown. Game Brown. Brown leads 3 games to love. Second set, the 1 set to love. Out. 15 love. Out. 30 love. Forty love. Out. Game Brown. Brown leads 4 games to love. Second set. Net for serve. Fifteen love. Fifteen all. Ready, 15. 40-15. Stop. For the 30. Choose. Out. Advantage Alexander. Out. Games Alexander. Brown led 4 games to 1. Second set and by 1 set to love. Time. Out. 15 love. Fault. Fault. 15 all. Fault. Ready, 15. Out. 40, 15. Out. Game Brown. Brown leads 5 games to 1. 7 set. Love 15. Out. 15 all. Fifteen 30. Fifteen 40. Thirty 40. Game, set, and match. Brown. 2 sets to love. 6 games to 2. And 6 games to 1. شركة تالا مقرور مع ويسي. أنا كذا كذا بريكفاست.
Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.zw. Kaliboga.
Welcome back after the break. William, we both went out quickly. I've been off of it for this morning session so far. But we're back for a big game in Tungamili. What are your thoughts on this one?
Yeah, the thing about Ntunga, he always makes it a tough contest, whoever he's facing. So I think that you can definitely guarantee it will be competitive from Ntunga's side. I'm not too familiar with his opponent, of course. He didn't get a chance to play on center court last week, so we didn't get a look at him. But we know the level in this tournament is quite high, so you can expect he's a good player. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a good match, and for a Tuesday afternoon, the numbers are quite good.
Yeah, the crowd's
And
looking good.
I expect more people to fill in before the match is over. So yeah, should be a good atmosphere here. Unfortunately, I missed the end of the match, but I just want to recap on Sabo's match. I think he started really well. He was playing really well, but just a few errors here and there let him down. And of course, the big serving of Preston was quite good and got him out of a couple of tight spots in that first set. Yeah, just Spookies. Spookies is another one who needs some recognition. Really kept it alive in the comments there.
Yeah, very well done, Spooks.
Yeah, so thanks for all your comments and tactical comments for that matter.
Sorry, we went a little bit quiet there in that previous match, but obviously we all also have day jobs, etc., etc. So we just had to attend to a few things off screen.
Yeah. While Spookies were at McDonald's, we were
Yes.
doing something else. All right. So yeah, 1 minute to go here before the start of this match between Zach Talik of Australia and Ntunga Miliragan of Botswana. 10-year age difference there. So the experience from the Australian will be a big factor here. You can see he reached the highest ATP ranking just outside 1,000 and has a hard court win rate just below 50%. So he's played a lot of matches, and to have won 1 out of 2 tells you he's very competitive. And of course, Ntunga Mili, not much needs to be said about him. I think a lot of people know. Still under 18 player. The first Botswana to qualify for a junior Grand Slam tournament, where he played in the Australian Open this year. And yeah, a lot of expectation on him in this match. He played, interestingly, he played against Preston Brown, first round of last week in this tournament, lost in 3 sets. 5-7, 6-3, 7-5. So definitely competitive, and will be looking to go 1 better this time. Freddie?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to this matchup. It's I think Tunga's got over his nerve section of the first tournament last week. You know, he's been down this side of Gabs every single morning. You know, while I start setting up cameras at 6:30, he arrives at 7 and he starts training sessions with his coach. So I had some nice, good one-on-one chats, you know, where there's no other people outside wanting photographs and autographs and all those type of things. So, you know, he's calm, he's focused. He also said that first week was just a lot of pressure. You know, first tournament, first professional tournament. So yeah, he's over that now. So he's raring to go.
All in red today, Ntunga versus his opponent in white with a white cap, sleeveless, enjoying the beautiful Botswana weather. And we are just about ready to get started. For the first round of the men's singles in the ITF World Tennis Tour, M15 Gaborone 2026.
What a great point there by Talik, coming into the net and just getting himself into a great position to put a volley down the right-hand side of the court.
Just like the players, the crowd also sometimes need a little period of warming up, so it's a little bit quiet now, but expect the decibel levels to go up
Yeah, I think
once Ntunga settles and
starts
hits,
getting
yeah,
points.
gets a couple of winners. So, very love. Too good there.
Very well done.
Well done.
Very, very
Yeah.
well done by Talik.
So far showing us a good range in his game from the
Yeah.
back as well as the touch on the drop shot there. It was the right shot because Ntunga was,
Very far back.
excuse me, about 3.5 meters back from the baseline. So well played there.
Yeah, very well played.
3 game points.
Interesting to see Talik's choice of clothing, you know, with a sleeveless shirt.
The Nadal, as they call it.
I'd like to see him come and take on the Botswana Sun in December with that shirt.
To be fair, from Australia, I think
Yeah,
he'll
true.
stand
That's
up
also, yeah, he'll
quite well.
understand how it works.
Yeah.
I forgot he's from Australia. Yeah, I was about to say that did look out for me.
So Ntunga on the board here for the first time.
40-15.
40-15 to the server.
That was a good return there by Tunga.
Yeah, you read my mind. I was just going to say it's the first return he's really got a good contact on in the game. And you can see the difference it made there. Is my screen a bit dark or is that the cloud cover?
Yeah, it's the cloud cover.
Okay, no worries. 40-30 here, first game. Too good.
Very good by Talik.
Really good hands,
Really,
calm.
really good by Talik.
Yeah. So he does manage to close out that first game. 1-love, first set.
Interesting question. I'll get to it after the break. So William, just a quick question. After the first game, is that just a pit stop or are they allowed to sit?
It's a pit stop.
So no sitting allowed?
Right.
Okay.
This one was a little bit long. Looked like the umpire was just checking something on
Yes.
court. So
I did see him run to the back
yeah,
there where Talik is.
there was a ball that went, I think, behind
Under.
yeah,
Behind that wooden section. Ooh, something fell.
his glasses case,
Yes.
and thankfully not.
Ooh. Radio.
Things fall apart here. What's going on?
Umpire is having a
First
bit of
set.
nightmare. What a return by
Yeah.
Talik.
Love 15.
That
As-
was
as-
absolutely perfectly placed.
Yeah. We mentioned that we didn't really get a look at him on this court last week, but you can see already he's got quite a toolkit. What a shot. That is. That's the one he's been looking for, just to ease some pressure, get a winner. And this one, Freddie, one word, timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was right on his feet. You don't really have time to you swing big through it. It's all, you know, right off your feet. Good timing,
No,
good shot.
that was a good rally. Yeah, really happy with the way Tunga responded there.
15-all.
Yeah, good
Out.
tennis. Good tennis all round. You can hear the crowd getting into it now.
30-15.
They'll rally behind him as soon as he starts
Yeah.
racking up some points.
Out.
And it's like an effect, you know. He gets more points, they get more fired up. They get more fired up, he gets more points. It's like a yo-yo effect.
Out.
That's,
Ready off.
if I'm not mistaken, that's Ndunga's second double fault already of the match. So just taking a bit of time to settle in here. We did mention it's a little bit more cloudy and overcast today, and the wind just picking up.
Yeah.
30-all. Well played, Ndunga.
Yeah, very well done. You know, it all starts with that serve, because as soon as that serve was in such a position where, you know, the return was just like halfway in the middle, not so powerfully hit back. It sort of puts him on the front foot from there on.
Out.
So yeah, he'll want to
Continue
his
with that.
first serve percentage, or try and get it as high as possible in this match.
Yeah.
So Ndunga on the board here, now 1-1 in the first
One
set.
game more.
Can just go to the comments real quick. Spookies is staying with us, watching in between lessons, they say. Dedication to supporting the game, we appreciate that. Also adds Jeepers, the kick on Talik's second serve is insane. Yeah, we saw that on the first service game. His first service game when there were a lot of tough ones for Ndunga. Shan Tennis says I'm back in time to catch Ndunga's match. And Talik definitely cannot afford to feed Ndunga's forehand. Yeah, I agree with that. But so far, Talik looks very accomplished. Player who can rally, can come to net. Has got good foot speed. 1-1 for set.
Love 15.
Again, we have a righty-lefty match. So it's going to be interesting who can take control of that forehand to backhand cross-court combination. And in this particular point, Ndunga was on top. Put a bit of pressure on his opponent. Love 15. Maybe Freddie can hook us up with a bit of a crowd cam on the next break, just to check out who's around, in and around. What a touch.
Oh,
Just missed
unfortunately
it.
out.
Yeah, good idea. Talek, you can see he's not really going to give Ntunga the same look over and over, adding a lot of variety into his game. The kids are out from school. You can see the school uniforms filling up here in the stands, here to see their player. It was really interesting. He's one of the first tennis players that a lot of kids just love to take, kids and adults love to take pictures with. But it's not just him. We have a good crop of young tennis players coming up here. His partner, Mark Nawa, not playing singles today, but we'll get to women's side. Chelsea, Retabile, Carrello, Nina, Gaborone. Yeah, a lot of players. Shout out to them representing Botswana in this tournament. Bayani Muila in the qualifiers, Katlego. And apologies if I missed anybody. Back to the action.
What a lot.
Oh, good shot there by Talek.
What a shot by Talek.
Yeah.
But firstly, I mean, what a lob shot by Ntunga,
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
it over Talek, and
Yeah.
then what a return from Talek on that lob.
He did well to get the Ntunga to that drop shot.
Yeah, see
And
how
then, good control here, right over Talek's head. And yeah, just went safe, straight at, when in doubt, aim for your player. So, 30 all.
speaking about people in the crowd, I see Mrs. Hame from BNSC. She's also here.
PNOC
Oh, BNOC, my apologies.
and Botswana Cycling as well.
That's correct, yeah.
Yeah.
So just for the international viewers, we've got BNSC and BNOC. So BNSC is the Botswana National Sports Committee, and then BNOC is Botswana National Olympic Committee. Mrs. Hami being from the Olympic Committee, and the Botswana Cycling. Is it federation or association?
I want to say it ends with A.
So I think it's an
Yeah.
association
I
then.
believe so. Break point here for Ntunga.
Oh, unfortunately, into the net.
Is it?
Fault.
You know, that's one of those drop shots you can see coming from far away, but absolutely nothing you can do about it. The reason being the quality of that kick serve, which was mentioned in the comments, completely dragged Ntunga far off the court, so couldn't respond to that drop shot from Talek. Fantastic touch, saves a break point, and now up game point. Third game, first set. Goes for the big one up the line. Second serve. Just caught the line there. Another forehand winner down the line from Ntunga. That might be his way home, opening up the court, forehand to onto the cross court, which is Talik's backhand side, and then finishing up the line on those forehands. So he's going to have to show some courage to come to the net and finish off against a player who's quite quick at the back and has got good hands. Deuce. Just misses there, a routine return. I think for his standards he would have expected to make that. Yeah, Spooky's commenting there on about that kick serve and volley on the second serve. Yeah, really he's got a lot of tools in his locker, Talik.
Sorry, can I get the fourth ball, please? Another break point opportunity for Ntunga. Looking to press ahead in this first set. I'm putting my money on the slice serve wide. And I was wrong. Second serve coming up. Long.
Just long there on the first serve. The last just pulled that one too long, but had the good position at the baseline there on that exchange. Backhand to forehand. Longest game of the match so far. As we come up to 20 minutes on the clock here. The sun just peeking out beyond the clouds. Little bit of breeze. Perfect weather for tennis. We got the side cam shot there from Freddie.
Oh, come on.
Late call there by the umpire.
I could have been late, but it was that. I could have been late for sure, but it was that.
Well handled by the umpire. He acknowledges that the call was late, but that it was out. So another breakpoint opportunity here for Ntunga. Again, too good there from Talik. Not giving up on this game so easily. The more experienced player showing all of his guile there on the pressure point, coming in, approach up the line, and the cute angle cross court. No chance for Ntunga. Back to deuce. Return there from Ntunga. Just caught the server off guard. I'm not sure if he was expecting it to float out, but it just dipped in before the baseline and giving Ntunga Mili yet another break point here. Can he capitalize on this one? He'll be frustrated with that one. He had a chance to keep that rally going. Let us know where you're watching from in the comments and your thoughts on the match going on. Breakpoint number 5 for Ntunga. This game has been going on well over 10 minutes now. Chance there for Ntunga. Went a bit too deep and flat on that backhand. Maybe could have employed a bit more spin, more angle on that backhand. So we go on in this game. Katlero says, watching from the tennis center, let's go Ntunga. Thank you, Katlero, for watching and being on the live stream.
Advantage again.
Breakpoint number 6. A long service game like this, of course, takes a lot out of the server. The repeated service motion. So I'm just wondering if that's playing a factor here. Probably not so much this early in the game, but just me. When I say this man has good hands at the net, yeah, he'll give you hands. What a touch that was. I think that's about the 3rd or 4th one. We can see the crowd cam there. Just seeing who's in the crowd. You can see the kids are out from school here to watch this incredible match of tennis. Back to deuce. 15 minutes gone in just this game.
Fault.
It's getting a bit windy. You can see the movement of the advertising behind the players. Just being taken a bit by the wind.
Out.
Big miss there by Ndunga.
Advantage challenge.
Getting a bit frustrated with himself. He's had 6 opportunities to take the lead in this match, but unable to convert so far. Advantage Talik, a game point after having to defend a couple of break points. He's done well here. There's that serve. Too good, too good. And a big shout of come on from Talik,
71%.
who manages to hold on, and Dunga frustrated with himself, unable to convert, but well done there. You can see the crowd here.
You're live, you're live.
A few of the fans here at the National Tennis Center. Just had to remind them that they're on TV in case they're not supposed to be here. Well, now the gig is up. The game is up. You can see just filling in on the west stand here. As we see a replay of this point, ultra aggressive there from Talik with the forehand went up the line. 2-1.
Tie. Players are ready, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, what a point by Talik. Really, really well played.
Now 15.
Just drawing
Ladies and
Tunga
gentlemen,
in
may
for
we
that
all
with that
remain
drop
quiet
shot,
during
and
rally.
then
Thank you.
just passing him on our right hand side down the line.
Out. 15 up.
What a good serve there by Tunga, getting it nice and deep,
30-50.
and forcing the error on Talik.
Fault. Out. 40-50. Out. Choose. Next. Second set. Out. Advantage for green.
Tunga retaining his serve.
Game
You can hear
rugby.
the crowd getting a little bit
2 games of first set.
behind their local boy. Definitely more and more people coming into the tennis center at the moment. Right, let's see what Tele can do.
Out. 15 up. Fault.
Winner by, well, not a winner, but what a point there by Tungamili,
15 up.
forcing Talek onto the back, deep into the baseline, and then getting that ball hit back into the net. What a great point there by Talik. Jeez, that was a great serve by Talik. Nice and deep. A lot of bounce on that. Talik serving really well at the moment. He's really putting a lot of pressure on Tungamili with his serve.
Charge. One, 15 left.
Yo, Talik missed that completely.
30 left.
Sorry.
First up.
No, you didn't hit the...
You was in the motion.
You didn't toss the ball.
You was in the motion.
That's not the motion. It's the ball. You know the ball has to leave his hand for it to be a first serve.
You was in the motion.
Okay. That's all right. You're right.
Just another great serve there by Tungamili. Just had a look at Talik's facial expression when he just after he returned that. Could see just a nod of appreciation. There we go. A great point there.
Ladies and gentlemen, may you refrain from making comments during that.
umpire just asking for people to not make funny comments.
Thank you.
Out. 15 now. Sorry. We switch off our board. Thank you. Regina. Are you good? Are you good? Fortila. Fault. Let. Second service.
How far out was the serve?
You got close by
Yeah, okay.
40-15.
There's been a couple that have been pretty close.
Yeah. Hold. Out. Game's up. Leads 4 games to 3.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Last 15.
Okay, we back on.
Tough going here for Dunga. He's got a real tough one on his hands. I reckon this will be a tougher match than the one against Preston Brown. Because unlike Preston Brown, Talik is really willing to go pound for pound, really be aggressive on those shots. He's quick across the court, good at net. Yeah, I think this is definitely a tougher match than last week. But so far, still on serve. With Ntunga having a good chance in that third game to take the lead, but still early days.
Out.
Yeah, I think it's just important for him to just keep at it.
Yeah,
just trust the process and go through it.
Yeah. I think he'll also want to avoid Talik's forehand as much as possible. That's where he's really hurting him from, is that forehand side, yeah.
And then, I mean, he was just trying to play percentage tennis, you know. We've been saying this now quite a lot. Try and get away from that unforced error rather than just play it in and work from there.
Tepo Mosaro watching from the US, I'm assuming. He says, I slept 4 hours and still woke up on time to tune in. Let's go Ntunga. Thanks, Tepo.
Out.
I also saw a comment of someone sitting in the tennis center watching.
Yes, that's Catlero, who's been helping with the organization of this tournament. Silas Charama is back. Says that's the spirit. We back at it again.
30-40.
One break point saved here from Tunga. And Tepo Mosaro says it's worth waking up early. Better than streaming the Nito finals.
There we go. That awakens the crowd a bit.
Tepo, I hope that means that the stream, the quality and the commentary is up to ATP level. Is that what you're saying? Please confirm. And last comment here coming in, Spooky says Talix hits such a heavy ball, which is I think Spookies is right on what I was trying to say about the difference between him and Preston Brown. Preston Brown was okay to hit that flattish kind of just push the ball back, be efficient with movement, but Talik is very aggressive and the rotations on that ball after the bounce are insane. You can hear the crowd there telling you that Ntunga was able to rally from 15-40 down to level the match at 4-4. 50 minutes gone in this first round match of the ITF World Tennis Tour. If we'd gone a little bit quiet, it's not because we weren't here, we just had to have a little bit of lunch, but we're back full on for this match.
It's good to see some of the Thornhill kids here.
FaZe Ninja says, Ale Ntunga. Let's go Ntunga. Come on.
What a big.
15 lock.
To Tepo, Masara, and Coach Spookies in the comments. Maybe you guys, given your experience as players and coaches, how would you go about approaching a player like Talik, especially avoiding his forehand? He's got extremely good footwork, so he can run around easily. You can actually see he favors running around the forehand, and he's really doing a lot of damage on that forehand side. So what would you advise in this case to really put him off balance? This is a 10-mark question. The winner can.
Yeah, well done.
The winner can come and get a coffee from me down here at the National Tennis Center.
But Spooks, if it's you, remember to bring the McDonald's with, then
Yeah.
we'll give you the coffee.
Yeah, and if it's Seppo, if you're coming from the US, bring some Wendy's. Another comment here says, great hold. Yeah, that was a big hold from Dunga in the previous game. All square here at 4-4 and 15 all. I'm just going to bring up the stats for you in a bit.
Pretty sure Mr. Green is also listening or tuned in and watching. Dominic, give us a comment there. Make sure that we have you watching and tuned in.
30-15. Fault.
William, I don't know if you noticed on that lob shot how Talik had to reposition himself probably 2 or 3 times during that lob, and I think it's because of the wind, the way the wind's blowing the ball around.
100%. A lot of movement on the ball, and especially on that high flat lob. Tsepo Mosaro, of course, coming back to us, says to avoid Talik's weapons, he would stay far from the return, push him back, and slice a lot to the strong side. So that means keep the shot low to Talik's forehand, so he doesn't really have that.
On top of it.
Yeah, and then by doing that, you open up the weak side. Oh, unlucky there.
Gee, so what a touch by Talik.
What a touch, and unlucky. Caught the net. Maybe Ntunga could have made it. Yeah. Tsepo Mosaro reckons he's in the. His answer was the best answer, so he's asking for Starbucks. We don't have Starbucks in Botswana, but
if you touch down in Joburg, you can buy there and then bring it.
All right, a few more. We'll get to the other comments here after this point. 40-30, Talik, game point. Another ace for the Australian, brings up 5-4.
Tunga's reaction was immediately pointing at that it's
He's
out.
before first set.
I
No change.
think he was a little bit hopeful there.
Optimistic.
Yeah, maybe just clipped the line.
You grab the other one from me. When it's a change. Yeah. New balls. Fault. Out. 15 love.
Great point there. by
Textbook.
Ntunga.
Yeah, really good play there. Stayed patient with the volley, didn't try to go for the winner of the first high backhand volley. Just opened up the court and stayed ready for the winner up the line. Well played Ntunga at the net. We have either Seja or Sega, apologies, saying great play Ntunga. Keep going.
What a serve.
40 love.
Ernest Seleke, one of our coaches here for the last year's Billie Jean team, Billie Jean King team, says, "Go Ntunga, we're watching you, boy." Good serving here by Ntunga. Really good serving.
Game Rabin. 5 games off. Perfect.
The easiest hold for Ntunga so far. We have a couple more comments. Dominique Ragan, that's Ntunga's dad, saying, "Yes, I am watching and wishing I was cheering here with the crowd at the National Tennis Center." Demito, we see you, says, "Excellent Ntunga." Yeah, and so far so good. 5-5.
Yeah.
First set.
definitely. Got a nice size crowd in at the moment.
Not quite as feral as it was during the doubles we saw last week between Mark and, but I think it'll get there.
Oh, that's
15
unfortunate there.
I think
Just
also
looked like he slipped there,
yeah,
right at the
lost
end.
his footing a bit. Doubles, of course, very high energy event and gives back a lot to the crowd, so to be expected. There's a lot of tension here, longer rallies. If you have a little bit of time, do come down to the courts to watch the tennis. Seja says, "These guys are giving us a great fight. I love this." They are indeed.
Jeez, I thought with that serve he's going to be in business there, but what a return by
Great return.
Ntunga Mili right on the baseline.
And I don't know if you can, if the viewers can see this from the feed, but the flight of Ntunga's backhand is really quite flat, so it can catch you off guard, thinking maybe it's going to fly long, but then just tip at the last minute. I'd hate to be dealing with that backhand. 15-all at 5-all.
Fault.
Just see Mark Noah there on the far side walking in with a box of Nando's and stuff. For a minute I thought it's a McDonald's arriving.
He'll be in action tomorrow in the men's singles.
Another enforced error there by Talik. We've got Mr. Nigel Amos in the crowd. Just arriving.
Good spot there by Freddie.
I think it's time for you to go and grab him so that he can come and say a few words.
Silver medalist at London 2012 800-meter men's event. At the time he ran the third fastest 800-meter of all time. Sadly, he was up against the man who broke the record in that race. The great Kenyan took the gold medal there.
isn't that like a story sometimes of sportsmen
Yeah.
where you get to play in an era where you are so great, but there's someone that's just greater.
Yeah.
You know, if you came 3 or 4 years later into the system,
Yeah.
you would have been one of the great players ever to live. But
100%.
you always have that one guy overshadowing you.
Yeah. That serve is, can I say hell? That serve is hell.
That was a difficult thing to
It's-
contend with.
Yeah, it's a really difficult serve to contend with.
I was fortunate the other day to face a bit at Ntungamili in the morning. But one thing that I can tell you that I was struggling with was the amount of kick they get with that kick serve.
Yeah.
And that was the typical example.
Yeah.
What Talik just did there is that amount of kick and bounce that he gets off that serve.
Yeah. Oh, too good there by Talik
Yeah,
again.
very good touch.
Good touch at the net. We don't have the stats on points won at net, but would venture educated guess that he's doing quite well at the net. Talik, when he gets there, he's winning most of the points. So he's up 6-5 here in the first set. Sean Tennis says everyone in Botswana's life expectancy is up 10 years because there is no McDonald's there.
Correct.
I won't comment on that. Freddie, these crowns on the comments with the numbers, what does this mean?
From what I understand, that's the top achievers, meaning they are the top commenters. So let me just see. So I'm pretty sure that Spooks would have the #1 crown. You can maybe just scroll up and see.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so I think he's got the most amount of comments, and then Sean Tennis would have the #2, and
Got
then
it.
and then whoever's
Seppo's
Seppo's
okay.
#3.
All right.
So there's a little challenge between them.
Ntungamili Ragan, 17 years old of Botswana, serving to stay in the first set.
So at the back of Ntungamili, they're behind the nets.
There he is, staying on Talik's backhand.
Oh, what a great
What athleticism.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jumped
brilliant.
like a flea. He's not a big guy, but really got up there.
What was that one movie? White Men Can't Jump? I think he
no.
just disproved that. So I just saw the first seed ladies doubles walking past on their way back to the hotel.
Okay.
They obviously just played. I don't know what the result was in that, but we'll see if we can get something. I just saw the president of Badminton Botswana also arriving.
Out.
Yeah, I also thought that it was out.
15-0.
He really batters his weight. He doesn't mess around, Talik.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
15-30.
Just got a little bit tired on that shot, and you can understand why. I mean, he's being moved left and right by quite aggressive hitting from his opponent.
Talik is really hitting the ball.
Yeah.
He's not pushing it around.
Yeah.
Just trying to place it.
fault.
I think you can appreciate the sound that of their shots being picked up by the on-court mic there. It's really good hitting. That is the commentator's curse. As soon as I say good hitting, he just has a bit of a brain freeze and blasts one out.
It was almost like a little bit of a miss hit at the bottom of the racket.
Right.
And it just like scooped up.
So 30 all here at 5-6.
This time clipping the net and not being in.
A little bit of fortune this time for Ntunga, going Ntunga's way. So he'll want a good first serve here to at least take it into the tie break. He's done well so far against the more experienced player, 10 years older and with ATP ranking. There it is.
What a serve.
There it is. That's the one you want. The crowd are up now and we go into the deciding tie break.
6 games go. Tie break.
Sean Tennis says he's only 17 years old. Impressive, yes, he is very impressive young man. So first to 7 points, so the difference of 2 to decide this first set, in which there was really nothing between them. I did promise you guys stats, I'll bring them up in a minute.
Fault.
I don't know if you can hear that big camera shooting. He's right by our microphone. This is the guys from Bendan Photography. Look at the great positioning he gets himself into to get those perfect shots. Underneath he's going under the umpire's chair to where Ntunga is playing.
Yeah, do check him out, Bendan Photography on
Ben
Facebook.
Dan.
He takes some superb sports shots across different sporting codes. Big supporter of the tennis, of course.
Out. Out. 2-0 Talic. Just cross. I do as what long.
Some more great comments coming in there.
That commentary might be an advantage for us in this case. I'm not sure what that means. Silas. Oof, he is
3-0 Talic.
really found his range here. Battering this, that forehand is a problem.
I
We
just
need
saw
to find we need to find a solution for this forehand.
at the end of that point, Tunga was watching over to his coach and he's almost like, what must I do?
Yeah,
It's
look at that. It's too good. Esimo Lefe, we see you in the comments. He says some people need to get as low as Ben Dan Photography was when they play tennis. Just alluding to the fact that
3-1 Talic.
in tennis you generate the power on your strokes from your legs. It all comes from the bending, staying low, and then using that kinetic chain up your body. So the lower you are, the better. Homo and Gab says, let's go Ntunga. A few close calls here by the umpires. Look, it's not an easy job. We've talked about this a lot throughout the week. These guys are really hitting the ball. He's done well there, Talik. Yeah. Again, brings Ntunga to the net with that drop shot. Kick serve out wide and then just fakes the drop shot last minute. Maybe Ntunga could have gone a little bit more with spin on that one. He recovered instead of just pushing it back. Was in trouble from that point and is in trouble here at 1-4 down. Serving in the first set tie break. The crowd cheering him on, encouraging him to stay in this first set here. 1-4. Good serve.
What a serve
He needed that serve, yeah.
Challenge.
Bit of an easy point to just reduce the pressure, but still 2-4 down as they switch ends here.
Talik just walking past us here. You can see he's perspired a hell of a lot. Obviously a big workout this for him. How much fluid do they go through in a game like this, William? How much do you think they will consume during a match like this?
Easily 4, 5, 6 liters. It just depends. Yeah, I mean you can, yeah, easily.
Okay.
Yeah, easily.
And obviously majority will just be clean water, and then there will be definitely some supplements like rehydrate type of supplements.
Exactly.
And cramp ease and all those type of things.
Most players will have the electrolyte,
Yeah.
the Energy Powerade, as well as the water. And nowadays, good hold of his two serves there. And nowadays, I'm going to ask Essie or Tsepo to remind me, what is that juice that the players drink now? Is it plum juice? Not plum juice. Which fruit is it? Anyway, there's a juice that helps specifically with cramping, and it became quite popular in the last few tournaments, especially when Alcaraz was. I don't know if you watched the Australian Open. He was completely cramping. I mean, he couldn't move, but eventually managed to come through the semi-final there against Ferev because he was drinking that. Plum juice, guys, remind me. Grapefruit juice.
Plum juice.
It can't be plum juice. Why am I blanking on this? I have all this knowledge, and then the most easy fact, that's the one I lose. So, pickle juice. Thank you, Essie.
Pickle.
I was way off. Pickle, plum, what in the world?
Pickle's not even a fruit.
Yeah, thanks, Freddie. Let's watch tennis.
Oh, what a drop shot again by Talik. What a drop shot.
And something for the kids coming up in tennis.
5-3 challenge.
Pay attention to what Talik did on this point. So he hits, after he hits the drop shot here, it's clearly two bounces, you can tell, but he just makes sure by playing that last shot in case there's any controversy, doesn't matter, he did finish it off. So always play to the whistle, so to speak.
Exactly.
Yeah.
In action cricket, we called it complete the play.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to complete. Doesn't matter if the wicket was taken.
Out.
That might be a controversial call there.
I'm not sure about that one.
How much?
I said out.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Yeah,
like,
just close. And I said
Ooh, a bit of a really
He's
close
biting
call
the
there.
tongue there.
Yeah, we don't have Hawkeye here to confirm, but let's just go back to the comments there. Enes Seleke says, let's go for that backhand more. We can get a lot of points there. I 100% agree with it. I've not seen anything off the Talik's backhand in terms of hitting winners or putting. But he's so mobile.
Ooh, that was a great serve, unfortunately out, but
He's so mobile that he can get around that. He makes up for their weakness with how well he moves and how big he hits that forehand. Thanks, Coach Ernest. Yes, pickle juice, SE, thanks for the reminder. And then Teppo says, I was about to say pickle juice. I don't like pickles at all. So I take it that means you never get cramps. So, Teppo? Bad miss there from Tunga.
so for me, if pickle juice is the answer to cramps, I would rather suffer with cramps. I'm out for pickles as well.
I don't even know what pickle juice tastes like. I can't be that bad, guys. What are we talking about? What kind of taste are we talking about here? But anyway, we'll get back to that one. Let's focus on this 2 set points for Zaharije Zak Talik of Australia. He's played a good first set here. 6-4 up.
Out.
And he takes the first set. Big roar from him. He knows how big that point is.
100%.
Yeah, against the home crowd here. He stayed in it. He played well. He's held all of his serves. Yeah, 7-6 first set. Entertaining one. Tunga has played well. I think his mind will just be on a few of those errors, and especially that third game at 1-1 where he had 6 break points and wasn't able to convert one of them. And I think that's what will really be bugging him right now.
That was that game that I was down there with the camera and standing there for like 25 minutes waiting to show the people.
Yeah, the one, it took about 17, 18 minutes, that one game. And so an hour and 20 minutes later, the first set is concluded. People just stepping up for some refreshment, going to the bathroom, and we'll be back after the break.
Right. Welcome back after the break. We
Second set. I'm going to set.
it was a good serve there by Ntunga.
Sorry, wait. May you take your seats, please? Thank you.
Tunga just looking over at
15
the
off.
umpire. He thought that ball was out. Oh, that's unfortunate.
15-30.
Unforced error there. But yo, Talik is hitting those forehand bombs.
Sorry.
There's 2 break points here for Talik. To go 1-0 up in this second set.
Out. Out.
There we go. Again, Tunga getting
20,
Talik
40.
onto the backhand, and then can capitalize from there. That is definitely the place for Mtunga to try and gather some points. Very good point there.
Juice. Advantage Ravid.
What a serve there by Mtunga.
Yambra going first gather. Second set.
Was standing 2 break points there and coming back and winning that first game in the first set, retaining his serve.
Salish to serve.
Good point. What a rally.
Now 15. Out. Now 30.
William, you were sitting in the crowd there for that first point after the set.
Yeah.
Tunga being 2 break points down and then coming back
Yep.
and winning that first game.
Fault.
So yeah, a lot of the commentary from just chatting with a few people is how impressed they are, how impressed they are with the
Now 40.
athleticism and physicality of Talik, how good he is on that forehand.
Yeah.
But they're just saying, is there a way to just avoid that? It's such a massive weapon for him, that forehand.
Yeah.
Sets up a lot of easy points for him.
I was specifically looking at that now in that second, in that first game. Every single time Tunga had him on the backhand,
Mhm.
he lost the point.
Yeah, he couldn't do anything, actually. Yeah.
You know, the first shot just sort of gets it back, and then sometimes he just can't return it at all.
Yep.
Out.
There's a red mistake on the forehand of Talik.
And the first break of the match, if I'm not mistaken.
Second set.
So Ntunga leading 2 games to love. Very resilient player. Always learns from previous game, previous set. So he'll be happy with that.
Out.
Loudest roar of the match from Dungas right there. Let me tell you, they were hitting this ball. Really good exchange of shots, and then on the angle there, Talik just tried to sneak into net, but well read by Ntunga. Came in and finished on the backhand side. So far so good. He's leading 2-love and 15-love in the second set. Disappointed with the way the first set ended, but he'll be tough enough to put that behind him now.
Yeah, great comeback here by
30-15.
Ntunga Mili.
So I'm just looking at all the comments here and realizing that we have a lot of tennis knowledge hidden out there in the world. So thank you guys for your contributions. We appreciate it.
Out. Steady all.
Quarters of singles.
So we are joined in studio. Freddie doesn't like it when I call this a studio, but 100% this is our studio.
I think this is a studio, why not?
So I've got Steph Fujic of Australia, who won the doubles, men's doubles last week.
Which didn't arrive for the prize giving. Might just want to add that in there.
That's okay, I'll make sure that I'm there for the presentation for singles this week.
There we go. And on that note, you are focusing on singles this week. Just tell us why you're kind of dropping out of the doubles.
I've been. I came here at the start of the African swing, starting in Pretoria and then going to Mombela. My apologies if I'm not pronouncing those properly.
No, those are good.
So okay. And the last two tournaments that I've played, I've won doubles back to back, and I love doubles. I think doubles is fantastic. It's actually better than going back out on the practice court because you're practicing in pressured situations and focusing on the two main things, which are serve and return. Yeah. And I do feel like it's been helping my singles. This week I made the decision with my coach, was speaking, just to purely focus on singles, also because they have the two challenges coming up in Centurion, and if I don't do well, which I don't plan on doing, but I would want to go and prepare for the challenges, give myself the most time to get ready for that as well. So also sometimes, if you're scheduled to play first on singles and then last on doubles, instead of being out of here by, let's say, 1 o'clock, 12:30 if you play first on, sometimes you can end up leaving at 7 p.m. depending on how the day goes, so just kind of focus my energy on singles this week.
Cool.
Tell us a bit your serves, right? We've been negotiating this,
yes,
chatting about your serving. I think from what we saw, obviously we didn't see all the players during the week. We only see the guys that play on centre court. Give or take, roughly, what do you serve at speed-wise?
Look, I do have a pretty relatively big serve. I feel like that. Yeah, I feel like whenever someone has to play me or that is coming up against me, the first thing that they're going to say is that I have a big serve. It was always kind of my game, even when I was a younger junior. I just remember the thing that I probably worked and practiced on the most was my serve with my dad. I'll probably say averagely, 200, which sounds very big, and don't get me wrong, it is big, but it's on the ATP tour, it's almost like every player's kind of serving around 190 to 200 averagely, so every player's serving bigger and better, and sometimes I can crank up my serve, into the 220s. So yeah, but I'm trying to work on mixing them up as well. Sometimes bigger is not always better. Yeah, well,
you've said it, right?
Yeah,
I like to think so. But mixing it up, always trying to keep them guessing as well. So yeah.
Just off the court, just tell us, have you had a chance to go out to restaurants, check out the city? Your thoughts?
Yeah, after we won the doubles, me and my coach went to go celebrate with Zach and Ben. We went to actually go watch the soccer game here at the stadium.
Yeah.
I think
There you go.
I believe it was the semi-finals.
That's correct, yeah. Of the Orange Cup, I think.
Correct. So that was a pretty cool experience to watch the African crowd and see how the African atmosphere is at a soccer game.
Very different,
Very different, but I will say that the atmosphere and the crowd here supporting the Botswanian tennis players is better, I would say, which is good.
Cool. Yeah.
And then after that, we went to a place for dinner. Can't remember the name of the restaurant, but very lively music, and as African people do, they love to dance. Everything is in rhythm. Yeah. I don't know how you guys are always dancing in rhythm. It's something I struggle with, but had a good night there. Been to a few cafes close by. haven't been able to see the safari yet. I heard that Botswana has one of the best safaris.
Yeah, definitely.
As much as we do want to, do things when we come to these countries and experience it, also, we also want to, focus on doing well as well. Exactly. I mean, that's our main priority. So, yeah.
So obviously, out of a safari point of view, the safaris are quite far away. You're going to have to travel 8 to 10 hours to get to proper safari destinations. Having said that, one of the Americans, James Webber, he's asked us just for some pointers. We pointed him out to Mokolodi Game Reserve, which is only about 20 minutes away.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice little outing. Good to see animals in the game, etc.
They have a good restaurant there.
Good really good
just want
restaurant.
to catch a good meal.
Really, okay, what's the restaurant called?
Mokolodi Bush Kitchen. But I mean, after this, I'll give you some links or whatever.
Awesome.
You can go down there.
Okay.
But we were speaking about Big a little bit earlier.
1840.
We had a quick discussion. Growing up, you probably didn't only play tennis, rugby, Aussie rules. What other sports did you
Soccer.
My first ever active sport, I would say, was taekwondo.
Okay.
Because my father was he was a black belt in taekwondo, and my father was a basketball player.
Okay.
He loved his basketball. He was going to go to college in the States, and unfortunately had to get a knee surgery, so he didn't go. But his cousin ended up going to Arizona to play basketball. So my dad loves his basketball. I did a little bit also of Aussie rules in school.
Yeah.
I had to hide that from my parents because
it's the first time they're hearing about this.
Probably, yeah. Because I'd get the clothes all muddy and dirty, and it's a bit rougher than tennis. But so I played a couple of other sports, and I do think when you're younger, when you're a kid, it is important to try a lot of different sports because it helps with hand-eye coordination and everything. Team atmosphere is the best.
Yeah,
exactly.
Right.
Yeah, we don't want to take up too much of your time. Thank you so much, Steph.
Chris, who
already have a following here?
Yeah. Who do you reckon is gonna? If it's gonna go toward the decider? What are your thoughts on if this match does go toward the decider?
So tough. I suck at predictions.
Okay.
I'm good at the real-time analysis, but you know what? The home crowd advantage, and then he'll have last week on his mind. I don't know if you saw his loss.
Yes.
Tough loss.
Yes, me and my coach were watching last week. He had a few match points.
7 to be precise.
7, but I felt like the other opponent actually came up clutch in those 7 points.
Huge serves.
Huge serves, and I think he hit like 3 forehand winners. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you're right.
So I definitely think that could go both ways. It could be on his mind to make him a bit nervous, but it could also give him more fire, more fuel to make sure he gets over the line now. So
that's why it's so hard for me to predict. Yeah.
Exactly, but I know Zach's a competitor. I know that he took a 2-year break, so this is his first tournament swing after taking 2 years off.
Okay.
Injury? Yeah, he had an injury on his back. I know Zach's going to embrace the moment, and there's nowhere else in the world that Zach would want to be right now. So
yeah, Zach's he's a hell of a competitor.
Yeah, so
it'll
be a good match. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Looking forward to the end of that. Good luck with all the preparations and things for the rest of the tour. And good luck with your singles, and hopefully we see you at the award ceremony.
Sounds good. Thank you for having me. Appreciate it.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
All right.
Cheers.
There you had it, ladies and gentlemen. Steph Vujic from Australia.
Sports Center BW, bringing you the best of sports on and off the court.
Back to the scores here.
So in our absence,
I
think we started that interview at 2-love. It's now 4-love to Ntunga.
Yeah.
But down on it, 30 all, sorry.
Out.
If you want to go through some of those comments there.
So after the whole pickle juice debacle on my side, we got back to... Oh my word, what?
What a return.
Jeez.
That forehand of his is dynamite.
It was like an overhead smash, but it was a forehand. Yeah, good return to save the first game point. Tepo Monamesi says Ntunga should be clinical at net. He's still in this match. I think that comment came just at the end of the first set, so you're absolutely right, Tepo. Ntunga has stayed competitive and is now has a good advantage. He's going to want to hold this serve for sure.
There we go. You can hear the crowds getting behind him. And this is going to only get better and better as we go along.
Naledi Sitlala Khosi says, let's go Ntunga. Shan Tennis, let's go Ntunga, anticipating the drop shot well. Titouan Lemoal, how do you like my French pronunciation? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Says Ale Mathieu. I believe that's Ntunga's middle name. And Shan Tennis, listening into the interview there with Steph Vujic, says, see you in Centurion, Vujic. Best of luck there.
Out.
Another late call there by the umpire.
That was a very late call.
Yeah.
Talik is questioning this.
Okay, that's fine. But what if his ball goes in and then we keep playing?
No, I was going to call it.
It hits the back fence though. You know what I mean? I'm not arguing if it's in or out. I'm just saying his ball hits the back fence and then you ball my ball out. You know what I mean?
Fair point there by Talik.
Yeah, he's not
super late
complaining
call.
He's not complaining about it being out. He's just complaining that it's a very late call.
Yeah. So after first set, which took, I believe, an hour and 20 odd minutes, hour and 15 maybe, we've just raced through the second set so far. The first 5 games have gone the way of the player from Botswana, leading 5-love in the second set and down a set to love. I think the doubles tennis, women's doubles players will be going on court next, maybe just coming nearby, getting ready for their action on court. So interesting insight there from Steph, talking about Talik on court, saying that he's been off tour for 2 years with an injury, so very impressive to see him back at this level and competing this way. And he looks in shape. He looks super fit and in shape. So
Yeah, it definitely does look very fit. I would like to know what that body fat percentage is, because just with that sleeveless shirt that he's got on, you can see the tone on those shoulders and things. I don't think there's a lot of body fat on there.
Players are ready.
It's looking very, very fit at the moment.
you'll be surprised to know my body looks exactly the same as his. That's why I keep the jacket on.
I see.
15 love.
15 love here.
What a serve.
No, come on.
She called it out.
The umpire called it out.
Said it's okay.
But no, so the umpire, the line umpire called it out, but obviously
I have no
not.
problem if it's out, but it hit 2 fences and then she called it.
Again, it's a late call, but Ntunga confirmed that it was in.
That's my only argument. I'm not arguing if it's in or out. I'm just saying it hit 2 fences and then. Thank you.
Tunga just making a correction on the call there and said that it was in. Great volley, great work at the net there by Talik. There's that forehand again.
Yeah, good combination there. Big serve and the inside out forehand went up the line. So at least he gets on the board here in the second set. 5-1 up, and Ntunga with a chance to serve for the set to level up this match. It's been a bit of a strange one. I wouldn't say he's necessarily upped his game from the first set, maybe just a few errors creeping in on the other side, but credit to him for maintaining his level. That's what tennis is all about.
I think it was a bit of a combination between the two. Tunga forcing the ball onto Talik's backhand quite a lot more. Number one. And then number two, Talik.
15 love.
There are a few unforced errors like that one we just saw there. I mean, that was on his strong forehand, and just
he wasn't making those mistakes in the first. So
that's why I'm saying I think it could be like a combination of the two.
3 points from the second set. Double fault there. Just a heads up, Freddie, I forgot to prompt you on the stats, so I'll send them as soon as we reach the end of this set. In fact, we can just do it at any breaks, just so because we've had already two sets gone.
But if you give it to me at the end of the set, then we can do it somewhere for both the first and second set.
Good early call there by the line judge on the left sideline.
Out.
See how he just ran around that ball there to get it onto the forehand.
40-15.
And another error.
Out.
So 2 set points here from Ntunga. You'll be happy with that big recovery from that disappointing first set loss. He takes the second set 6-1.
6-1.
In just over half an hour.
All change.
So yeah, we go to the break. See you after the break.
Final set, Alice Joseph. Last 15.
Nice one, Kunga.
Welcome back to this first round clash.
What a volley there by Tariq.
30-15.
Between the Australian Zach Talick of Australia and Ntungamili Hagan of Botswana. It is tied at 1 set apiece as we start the third set. And Talik picking up where he left off in the first set with the big attacking play and good volley finish at the net.
Yeah, another
40,
great
50.
serve and volley. What a point there. What a great point.
40-30. Game challenge. First game, final set.
Right, there you have the stats, William.
The stats you're seeing here are just from the second set. You can see, if compared to the first set, we didn't do the stats, but Zach had 0 double faults.
So is that not a combined stat?
No, I filtered it only for second
Okay.
set. I think the context now is better. We show the second
Okay.
set. It's gone now. Oh, there it is. So you could see just the number of double faults creeping into Zach Talik's game. So I think that gave a little bit of an opening. And then you can see also the first serve percentage fairly equal between the two. But of course on total points won there, 26-14 in favor of Ntunga, and who only needed 1 set point opportunity to wrap it up.
We are going to start. Fault.
What a great point. What a great point.
15 love. Ladies and gentlemen, please may
Great
we
touch by
remain
Talik
quiet
at the
to
net.
right.
And then equally as great with that
Please.
lob shot. Really well done.
Fault. Out.
Good rally there. Nice long rally for
30
him.
love.
Crowd starting to rally behind their local boy.
Sorry. Mayors are ready, please. Thank you. Fault.
There's that unforced error on the backhand of Talik. It's a great
40-50.
approach to the net there, and then a good volley by Talik. Oh, that's an unforced error there. That's very unfortunate there by
40-30.
Tunga. Placed himself quite well there.
Out. Cheers.
What a serve. Very strange action
Advantage,
there.
Ragwe.
Completely miss it by Talik on that serve. You can just see it in the corner there. Talik running around to try and get it onto that favoured
Ragwe.
forehand of his.
One game more. Final set.
And obviously just hitting it long.
Out. Lap. Out.
note that Mtunga could have left that volley. I think it would have gone out, but he still played it well into the corner, which made the return so much more difficult. You can just see that one there. I think, no, it's this one. Yeah, no, it was that one. I think if he had left that, it also would have gone out. Right, scores 15-all, 1-all in the third set. Some really good tennis on display here at the National Tennis Centre. Make sure that you guys can come down during the week, come and support all the players. Very strange for Talik to miss on that forehand of his. .42 break points for Mtunga on the cards here. What a winner there by Talik. That devastating forehand of his. Caught Mtunga completely on the wrong foot.
Out.
Let's go into the left and right share.
One break point averted there by Talik. What a serve there by Talik. Pushing Mtunga quite wide.
Let's go.
Out.
Another break point there for Mutungamili.
That's some big time tennis. Let's go. Oh, you right shot.
Hi guys, in the comments, you've gone a bit quiet. I don't know if you're watching.
Maybe the comment section is broken or something.
Maybe you guys are watching from a time zone where it's past your bedtime. Just hang in there for a bit as we follow this first round clash in the men's singles of the ITF World Tennis Tour here in Gaborone. The first professional men's and women's tournament hosted here. Got him! Got him!
What a great shot! What a great shot! William, that's special.
He's been looking for that the whole match. I think that's the first one he's really been able to connect on, because he has that
Just
in his
look at
locker.
this.
Definitely, yeah. Bang.
What
No
a-
chance. Yeah. To be fair, Talik would have wanted a bit more angle on the serve, and probably by the time he'd made the decision, he was already in motion to the net.
Yeah.
So yeah, but still, nonetheless, good finish and another break of serve, up 2-1 in the third set, and level on sets here at the National Tennis Center.
Yeah, William, you're just touching on a very valid point there.
The guys are not waiting for the umpire. The umpires are waiting for the players.
Yeah, I think they want to keep the energy, the momentum they have. Some players prefer that, not to cool off. So Ntunga to serve at 2-1 up.
There you can see the crowd getting up behind him. Definitely a good number of people in here today.
I was just looking at the draw, having a look at the draw. The winner of I want to actually acknowledge a message here from Coach Petros Molefe, former national team tennis player for Botswana, played Davis Cups, one of our best players ever. He says, correction, it's not the first time an ATP and WTA event has been hosted here. There has been many before. So thanks for that clarification. We'll also just check our records and make sure we can bring that information to the people throughout the week. So thanks, Petros. And do come and join us down here at the courts. I think I should start saying more incorrect information, and we'll get more feedback from people.
Yeah. I'm glad.
Thanks, Petros.
I'm glad Petros is commenting. Because I send him the link every single day, but I never know whether he's watching or not. But thanks, Petros.
So before that, I was just saying, taking a look at the draw here, the winner of this match will go on to face the winner of the top seed, Strombax from Latvia, and Arkon from Australia. So whoever does go through this match faces a pretty tough prospect in the next round. Anyway, yeah.
But isn't that knockout tennis for you in any case? Only gets more difficult as you go forward.
Yeah, but you'd want to avoid the top seed for a couple of more rounds. Yeah.
There we go. The crowd getting behind Tungamili.
He leads 3-1 final set.
Of course, we have the champion from the previous week, Cooper Williams, seed 5, also in the tournament. We have the finalist from France, seed 2, Bitoun Kozmin. Also in the tournament, we have, of course, Stefan Vujic, we just talked to now, 7th seed. He's in the top quarter of the draw. Matteo Covato of Italy, 4th seed.
What a shot. What a winner there by Ntunga.
15.
Look at this, William, on that replay there. Serves down the middle, pushes it wide, and just bombs a forehand down the line.
Good defense.
What a game. What a point.
I could see the arc of the lob that he done him. Yeah, it was really good trajectory on that lob. Had his opponent off balance. You can see how far he runs around his backhand, really trying to stay off that backhand. And
Yeah,
tough overhead, couldn't make it. Ntunga with a
Jeez, that alarm is irritating. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the live stream.
I don't think it's coming through, but yeah, definitely right at our backs here. Love 30. Good serve.
What a serve.
Good serve, yeah.
15-30.
Oh, what a touch.
What touch by
What a
Tarek.
touch that is.
30 all.
Good shot there.
Let's go to the right here. Right here. All you.
Pulls 2 points back here to level at 30 all. In the 5th game of the 3rd set. Down 1-3. Zach Talek from Australia, the experienced player, just trying to figure out a way to stay in this set. And if he's gonna do it, that's how he's gonna do it. That big forehand, really. Yeah, it's been a bit of a headache for Ntunga, this guy. You can see how he's, when he gets in the rhythm, he's got Ntunga going right, then left, and then right again, and then of course sets up the easy volley. Finish at the net. Good touch. Great play there from the Australian. Game point.
That forehand is so strong.
Yeah, it's really good. It's a big weapon for him. I just 2 games ago went to sit on the opposite corner in the light,
that corner, yeah.
just to get a different perspective. I wanted to see the play from eye level, just to see in terms of the bounce of the ball and the speed of the ball. It's really incredible hitting that these guys are doing here. It's also the only other corner with a bit of sunlight right now. It's feeling a bit cold.
Yeah, it is actually getting really cold under the tree here where we are.
Yeah. But
So now at our backs, but it's setting down and there's a huge tree behind us which gives us shade cover over the shade net that we're under in our studio.
Live from the studio. Game point here for Zach Talib. Pushes it long. Back on level terms in this game.
Absolute sublime touch.
I have another word for that. Filth.
Yes.
That was pure filth. What a touch that is. You know why? He was in trouble there because it was actually a good return from Ntunga. Very clever. Hit it low to his feet, but he just adjusted and completely killed the ball dead. Yeah, good shot there.
That was phenomenal.
Jeez. So coming up on 2 hours and 30 minutes in this match. It's been an epic so far.
What a point there.
So I'm glad Ntunga didn't just try to push that drop shot back. He actually drove it because it's like if he pushes it Talik is punishing him. So because that ball had so much pace, Talik couldn't deal with it. Really well played here. Just drives over the ball. Too hot to handle. Back to deuce. Just taking his time here for his serve on deuce. Serve is just long. Second serve. After the break, I'm going to tell you who the offender of that car is. I think I've just spotted him.
Out.
Can we not just call the owner?
I see Tsepang running over there. I'm not saying it's him. Maybe he's just attending to it.
I think he's
No,
just
it's not
attending.
his car, but as, of course, director of comms here at BTA, he'll be wanting to make sure the product goes up. What a shot that is! What an angle, what a touch. Insane. That is the shot of the match so far. Deft touch. I think Talik was expecting the big one up the line. Look at that angle. That's an insane shot. What a touch. So we have another epic game here going on in the third set. World-class tennis from both players.
Out.
We've seen two really insane shots from both players in this game. I don't know if you're just pointing over to the women's champion from last week, Lan Mi.
I saw her nurture had a lot of ice on the leg. I don't know if it was the knee or whatever. And if you look carefully the way she's walking, it looks like she's got a slight limp to her.
Out.
So I wonder what that's gonna hold for us for this coming week.
It seems the car alarm has reached our viewers.
Has it?
Yeah. Game point. Here he comes.
What
good shot. Right on the corner. Just caught the edge of the line. Good play, good aggressive play. And he manages to hold after an epic game. 3-2.
Final set.
Shan Tennis says, I can now hear the car alarm. Shan, it's been handled now.
Yeah.
And we have Maposti. Says amazing shot, I think referring to, I don't know which one of the two, either the drop shot from Talik or the passing shot from Dunga. Either way, yeah, really amazing tennis this past game. Tough game, but comes through.
Let's take a quick ad break.
Time.
You want it?
Too good. Too good. And Serai right on cue says these drop shots are killing us. They really are. He's been used them as a very good tactical weapon. Has Talek in this game to either finish off the point or draw Ntunga to the net and then go for the pass. Posty just clarifying that amazing shot, he was referring to that passing shot from Ntunga. Really was phenomenal. So love 15 here at 3-2.
Let's go. Out. Out. Yeah. Third down. 30-15.
You know, even though Talek missed those last two returns, he actually, I think he was in good position, so he'll be kicking himself. Maybe just went for a little bit too much on those returns. Both went long and gives Ntunga the lead in this game, 30-15. Good timing there. Oh.
Third down. 40-15.
Playing well then, Tunga. Not giving him easy looks on his forehand.
Right here, all you.
And then making sure he goes high and deep to his backhand, leading to the error. So
$40-30.
bit of tactical commentary here from Coach Warona. He says Ntungamili looks completely locked in this third set. The first and second were shaky, especially of the baseline exchanges. He's made the adjustment on his court positioning, stepping half a meter inside the baseline, forcing shorter replies. Great tennis, really. Good comment there from Coach Warona.
Out. Let's go, Tunga. Just. Let's go, Tunga. Right here. All you states up.
Badly timed double fault there. This is the crucial game, you feel, after having had those 7 match points against his previous opponent last week. Hopefully that thoughts of those aren't creeping in to his psyche right now. Two double faults in a row.
Advantage. Let's go, Tunga. States up. All you. Let's go, Tunga. Let's go.
So from being 3-1 up, with the chance to break and go 4-1 up, he's now
right here,
facing break point, which would level the match at 3-all. Needs to dig deep at this moment. Gets the big serve he was looking for. Hard up the middle to the Talik backhand, and yeah, you can tell by his reaction.
You can see how important that point was.
Yeah, he needed that. Needs 2 more here to close out this game. So already been a long one here. Just catches the line on the second serve.
What a point.
He just apologizes there. A bit of a mishit that led to the winner on the backhand. Cross court there.
Right here. Oh, yeah.
So he does recover to get back to game point. This is where he goes. For me, he needs to go to the next level, really making sure he can close out on those crucial points, especially at the senior level now. There's no doubt about his competitive spirit, ability to stay in matches, but he needs to show himself there that he can finish off games when he needs to. There it is. There it is. A massive kick serve up the middle. Had Talik scrambling to reach it, and then the angled backhand. Too hot to handle for Talik. So still the break experience. Won't really be flustered by this. He knows what he has to do. He had 2-4. Shantanis says massive hold there by Ntunga. It really was. He needed that. Love 15. That's the risk. That's the risk that Talik takes in running around so far around his backhand. I think that forehand by Ntunga just kicked up a little bit on him, and he couldn't adjust in time. Goes into the net. So down love 30 here. I think he was in the same position in his previous serve game, but managed to come through and hold the game. But he won't want to keep coming back from a deficit on his serve. What a shot! What a shot that is! You could tell as soon as he stepped into the court what he was thinking. Huge backhand, cross court winner, no chance. Talik, watch this, boom, game over. Game over, I mean the point, not the actual game. So just stay with us. 3 break points to defend here by the Australian. What a return. He's done it. He's done it. He's Dunga's backhand, I was just noticing in the last few games, just starting to find range. Really swinging loosely through the stroke. You can tell he's really relaxed on that backhand, which paradoxically, the more relaxed you are on your shots, actually the more power you get on your shots. So yeah, he's really putting Talik under pressure, even though he's going backhand to forehand. So yeah, really playing well right now. And has taken the 5-2 lead in the third set. Chance to close out the match. As I said, this is where he needs to go up a level, show that capability for closing big matches, because with him, he'll always be in the match. He'll always be competitive. He'll always push someone to 7-5 or 7-6 or push them to 3 sets. Now the next step is to finish.
He's got the skill.
Yeah, 100%.
The skill is there. It's now the mentality side with the big games and the big tournaments. But it's something, I mean, he's shown that through the juniors.
Yeah.
It's obviously just application that he can believe in himself.
Yeah.
Coming up against all these senior men.
Yeah. So here we go. Serving for the match after 2 hours and 45 minutes. He went big there. Talik went really big on that forehand.
Big forehands.
Just missed it wide. No replay on that. 15 love here to Ntunga. Trying to go big on that first serve. Misses the first one.
When I was in, I quickly ran down for a bathroom break, and one thing is for sure, you can hear when Tunga wins a point, even from far away.
Gomo or Homo, Gabs, with the fire emoji. I'm guessing you're really enjoying this match. It's a very enjoyable match. Hope you can join us live here tomorrow. We'll be doing it all over again from 10 a.m. start of play.
Wait. Thank you.
Don't forget there is one more match to go on this court, which will be the doubles featuring Ratabile of Botswana.
3 match points.
After Chelsea was the only player to advance to the second round last week, this time we have Ntunga with a chance to go through to the second round. Historic moment for the country.
Forward.
Serra says, oh, this is too good. It is good tennis. Oh, what anticipation there from Talik. He had no right to guess the right way. Good recovery here from Ntunga. The big defensive lob, smash, and then a clever shot to the feet there. Should have finished there, but great. And what? Look at that. Like a goalkeeper up at the net there. Good finish. So saves the first match point. More fire emojis in the comments. The local crowd just geeing up their boy. Still has a match point here at 5-2. Just trying to feed him a bit of energy he needs to close this out. He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. Some high fives from the crowd, from his family members there. A valiant effort there from Zaktalek. He was up against it, but he played really well. He gave Ntunga a lot to think about, especially in that first set where he was, that forehand and the movement were just working to perfection. Hard luck to him. An embrace there between Ntunga and his coach Killian. High fives for the fans. Congratulations to him. And yeah, the action goes on. Next on center court, we'll have the doubles between Lesina and Ritabile of Botswana and Chapman and Neda of Chile. Well done. Let me yeah. So congratulations, Ntunga. Well played today. Almost 3 hours of tennis again. How are you feeling physically?
No, I'm shaking right now. I was really nervous at the end because last week, I had a bit of a past where the guy saved me 7 match points and then you won the match. But I'm really happy to have made it today. After a long fight, my level of play was really great today, and yeah, it was an amazing atmosphere, and I'm happy to get my first ATP point.
I was actually going to ask you about that because when you got to 5-2, I was thinking, okay, this is a kind of repeat scenario. What do you do in preparation for that? So that from last week to this week, you make sure you can close out the match.
No, I trusted my serve. I told myself I'm gonna make it, and yeah, just go for my shots, and it worked. So yeah, I'm really happy because yeah, it shows that I progressed from last week. I did a better match, and attitude and tennistically too. So yeah.
So a bit of a word for your opponent. He was quite tough, ran around his backhand really well. That forehand was a problem. Tell me how you had to figure him out in the end.
No, he was really a really good player. He wasn't that tall, but his serve was amazing. And yeah, his inside-out forehand was huge. So yeah, I had to try keep him from getting into the court, and also when he would come to the net, he was really strong. So yeah, I would try to push him back and not let him get the chance to come in. And most of the time go to his backhand if I could.
So big credit to you today. As you said, you've learned from your last matches, and we wish you all the best in the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
That's up to you.
Thank you.
He says,
for all the support.
thank you for all the support. Cheers.
from Botswana. Welcome to Exco Group Botswana. We have been here for the last 10 years. Our sales team with over 55 years of experience are experts and have knowledge of marketing and branding solutions. We have 6 major categories that we work with: Brand in the Box, Exco Digital, Exco Corporate, Exco Exposure, Exco Workwear and Exco Sports. The lovely ladies right behind me are going to help you create, apply, expose and live your brand out there. What are you waiting for? Exco Botswana is the right place for you to be. Just get onto our website www.exco.co.bw. Kaliboga.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, that actually concludes the tennis for the day on centre court. The doubles match, the women's doubles match that was scheduled for centre court was moved to court 1, I think. I'm under correction as to exactly where it was moved to. But that concludes the broadcast for today. Thank you very much for signing in. You can still see Mtungamili signing autographs and spending some time with some fans and family, getting valuable photos. Thank you very much, and see you guys tomorrow for day 2 of the ITF World Tour M15 W15 Gaborone. Bona Kamoso.
Are you taking the first time? Huh?